All right, I'm getting my stuff ready right now, man. They've been getting unloaded since 6 this morning, so making some food right now because they had a microwave. So can't believe my lettuce is staying good so long. Must have done something right.
Aromatic Roaster said hello Flip.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Aromatic Roaster.
Mr. Aromatic Roaster.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot.
Oh, you guys are awesome. They're putting everything back together for me. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second.
Dustin Little 9784 said hi. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Dustin Little 9784.
What's up, man? Making my stuff.
Aromatic Roaster said I'm doing okay. Weather is as gloomy there as it is here.
He might be struggling a little bit. Hold on. I think he's good. I'm out of checking anyway. I appreciate it, man.
Said
you have a good day. Alright, we got some wet paperwork, brother.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Handsome Huge-Integer.
Alright, so let me go ahead and hook this up. Gotta hook this up, man. We had time to player stocks today, too.
Someone to the left.
Alright. We had a time to play our stocks. Hold on just a second. Make sure this is all done, then we're gonna make sure they put my stuff on there, so.
Handsome Huge-Integer said what kind cough dumb as buys mayonnaise.
Got a damn mayonnaise, man. What you talking about?
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
This is what I'm doing right now. My paperwork. And emailing it in. Then we're done with that. It only took them 6 hours. Then we gotta go get this other load. I'm gonna eat. I told him, give me just a second. Like, so.
Aromatic Roaster said keep your comments respectful, Tiger.
A little wet. Alright, so we're gonna eat this food. And now I gotta figure out a load real quick. So I bought a stock, we sold it already. Alright, you didn't put it back on right. We sold it already. SIDU and SMCI are really high up there. I got call options in those. They expired at the end of the year or something like that, but we're gonna chow down.
Beer Goggle said have a safe DRV. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Beer Goggle.
Alright. Everything pumped this morning, so I got out of everything too, in and out, because I think they're gonna still mess around with this stuff in Iran. Anyhow, SIDU went over 6, so all options valuable now.
Mike D1 said hi Flip.
What's up, dude?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike D1.
We got Let me hook my lines up so we can move a little bit.
Fundamental Fugitive said, what exactly are you eating? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Fundamental Fugitive.
Pick a load. I can't be playing around with this stuff. I gotta pick a load here. So, gotta figure that out. You guys tell me what you think I should do. We got got a load that picks up tomorrow in Atlanta area. It's 7 o'clock at night.
Fundamental Fugitive said, why the robot cannot say tiger properly.
And then it delivers in South Carolina. That one picks up at 11.
Fundamental Fugitive said, what was that food?
I'm talking about loads. Hold on. I gotta worry about loads right now. Hold on. It's called nachos, man. So, 7 o'clock at night tomorrow, so I have to sit around for like 6 hours. If I did that one, but that one pays like $5.
You're all so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
And then the other one would be going down into Florida. That one works out easier. I don't have to wait around, but it doesn't pay as much. It's about $100 less. So, I don't know which one to pick. Yeah, my man, we're chowing down. Chowing down, son. Getting ready to run. I gotta go get loaded at this other one too before we by 4 o'clock. So we gotta hustle to get over there. But we're ready to go. It took these guys 6 hours. That's a long time to unload,
Ricky
man.
Cool 312 said hello.
Wow.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Ricky Cool 312.
What's up, Ricky? I was like, man, they're gonna be here till noon, so I got ready to make food. Anyhow, as soon as I did, they were done. Make breakfast and lunch. Damn, man. I was going to buy this stock called CODX. And I was going to get in at 6:30. And,
Cool 312 said not much.
Not much.
Handsome Fugitive said.
Hold on. Missed out on a lot of good stocks.
312 said wife talked over you. What?
Tell her stop that nonsense.
Handsome Fugitive said, do you
got
cook chicken?
We played stocks. I'm not going to talk about them, but anyhow. We got to pick a load. That's the main thing we got to do right now. We got to pick a load. Those are the choices. Here's the choices. I'll tell you them one more time. I can run a load out of Georgia tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
11 said hi, Tiger.
And at 11 o'clock at 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Laughing Wolf 8711.
Welcome. And it delivers 11 o'clock in the morning the next day. Or that goes to South Carolina. Or we can go to Florida and pick that one up whenever I want. I'll have to sit around. But the other one's probably more beneficial. Time just sucks.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said, how?
How's it going, Laughing Wolf? Sorry guys, I have to finish my food here. We're about done. Everything on the market went up today, so I sold off, and we'll talk about something else. How about that? Bam! Wow, man.
Laughing Wolf
We got a ways to
8711
go.
said slowly.
Slowly.
Ricky Cool 312 said do that again, Wolf.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright.
Fast One said good morning trucker, did you hear the news? Trump made an announcement that he is rolling back the zero emissions mandate in California. It basically means he canceled all the electric truck mandates.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Fast One. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello. Flip,
That's a good
how are
thing,
you
dude.
doing, man?
What up, Mac? How you doing?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mac Jenkins 7721. Chris Dopey 17 said hi, Mac. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello everyone on here, how your day going?
I got my trailer fucked up. Sorry. Messed up.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Chris Dopey 17. Ricky Cole 312 said Flip, I want an oinking pig sound. Fast One said this is a big win for the truckers. It means that they don't have to go all electric by 2030. All that's gone now. It's great news for you personally.
Alright, Ricky. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Oi.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said, is it raining?
I want a pig noise.
Good morning to you with bright smiling faces. Good
funny,
morning
man.
to you.
Hold on, I missed my stuff
said,
up here.
welcome to Lo-Fi One. Chris Dopey 17 said, I'm good, Mac, how are you? Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Chris, how you doing, man?
Sorry guys. They have some stuff messed up. I gotta get
Chris Dopey 17
fixed
said,
out
I'm good, what are you up to, Mac?
real quick, and then we're going to make sure the address is
Dustin
right.
Little 9784 said hi.
What? Stuff on my face, man. Doing paperwork. I should have ate before we did this. Alright.
Ricky Cool 312
We're done.
said, my wife says I'm a doom goblin.
Yeah. You are, man. So, I think I got everything set up to go here, and then we are out, my friends. Out. Which is our Iron Ton. We are 3 hours and 13 minutes out. That's crazy. We got to go.
Dopey 17 said hi, PHAST1. How
We're
are
barely going to make this. So that means I can't even stop, dude.
7721 said I am at work, Chris. What you up to, Chris?
So, I guess we won't stop.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
Lights, camera, action.
just talking to you, Mac.
Yeah, we gotta hurry. That's crazy. We won't get there till like 3:30. And we're gonna have problems with the
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello fast, how you doing, man?
we're gonna have problems with the weather and traffic, I guarantee it. So how am I supposed to make this turn, dude? Come on. Oh, word, dude. Hold on a second. Guys, this is really, really tight. I ain't trying to. Alright. This ain't made for trucks, dude. You're gonna hit my truck right here. We're gonna trim a tree.
17 said I'm good, Mac, just talking to you.
Trim a tree. Okay. Pick a load, guys. Pick a load. What are we doing?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said thanks you, Chris.
Alright, so we picking a load to go to South Carolina at 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock tomorrow night until 11 o'clock the next morning, or are we picking one that picks up right away that we run all day, deliver anytime? And then we'll have to head back up because we're going to head back up to Atlanta somehow, even if we have to deadhead, and then we're going to run from Atlanta up north and over so we can get out of here and make a fat ass check.
Said, Mac, I'm wearing
It's
my
a fake
slides.
check, but it's a fat check. So we're putting like this week all together with another load.
8711 said Florida.
But all right, we'll do that.
Mac
I hate to do it.
Jenkins
The pay's a little
7721
less,
said, what
but
do you do for the holidays, Chris? Ricky Cool 312 said Carolina. Aromatic Roaster said pick up today.
let's pick up tomorrow.
Chris Dopey 17 said I chilled in my backyard with my bare feet.
We're going to get loaded today and drive all day through this rain.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said awesome, Chris.
But that's
Chris
happening
Dopey
already.
17 said what about you, Mac?
Okay. All right.
Ricky Cool 312
Let's get out
said
here
do
and
what I
get
tell
rolling.
you. Carolina.
Yeah, do what I tell you.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said doing that now, Chris.
Yeah, we'll have to run late night if we do that, so. But that's fine. Live load, live unload, I believe.
Chris
Right.
Dopey 17 said are you driving barefoot, Mac? Ricky Cool 312 said too hard to get a load back out of Florida.
Yeah, we'd have to deadhead out.
Fast one said
That's-
I
that-
vote for
that was
doing
the plan
delivery
anyway.
today.
Deadhead out. So we're gonna deal with this
Chris Dopey
nonsense all day,
17 said
dude.
hi, Ricky Cool.
It's lovely rain all day. What happened to the beautiful sunshine?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said no, I am not right now, Chris.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time getting out of South Carolina too, Ricky. So it doesn't.
Chris Dopey 17
Soup,
said got
like,
it, I
really
have no
matter.
socks, Mac, it's nice.
Yeah, one of them goes to like the top of Orlando, and the other one goes to.
Ricky Cool 312 said ONL 1-on-1. Hello everyone. Aromatic Roaster said gotta love the weather. Chaotic.
Let's just hope that
Decisive.
everything's safe today. Everybody's safe, not aggressive, and nobody gets in the way. So we're gonna be
Mac
pumping.
Jenkins 7721 said nice, Chris.
Yeah. The load to South Carolina pays an extra $150 or something like that too. So
Ricky Cool 312 said darn keyboard. Boink, 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 boink. Christopy17 said thanks Mac. Christopy17 said hi Ricky cool. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I see it's more rain out there flip.
Yeah, it's nasty today. It's going to be nasty the whole day, probably. I think there's rain everywhere. But I don't know. I think it's like all the way across the country. I ain't 100% sure. But we're going to stay on this road, at least for a while. On set 64. Towards Lexington.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it looks like it's going to be an all-day rain man.
Yeah. I didn't look at the weather, but I can just kind of tell. Shift, dude. What the hell?
Christopy17 said Mac, can we keep chatting?
Welcome to Kentucky.
Fast One said usually the day after a holiday is pretty good because all the professionals are out just trying to get to their spots.
Yeah. Well, I've got like a... Oh, I can't tell which way to go. Up. I think we had to go that way. But we're going to keep going straight. Yeah, where's that? That way it gets on here. Whatever, dude. So how do I get over there?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am here talking to everyone Chris. Ricky Cool 312 said not all day rain. Just most of the day.
Alright.
J Vines 13 said yeah you hit rain about time lol. Gene Flipbot said welcome to J Vines 13.
Well, that added 10 minutes.
Christopy17 said I like talking to you Mac.
Oh.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said the rain just need to go away Ricky.
Alright, don't pull in front of me. Don't pull in front of me. Don't pull in front of me, guys. You should have
Fast One said that
don't do it
announcement
at the last
about
second.
the electric
Goodness.
trucks being stopped is really good for someone
These
like
people act like I
you.
can stop, man. I'm gonna start sliding down the
Mac
road.
Jenkins 7721 said thanks you Chris.
Don't pull in front of me. It's crazy. I start begging people not to do stupid shit.
West. ITLLB non-stop rain all the way across 64. Christopy17 said you're welcome Mac, we both have slides Mac. J Vines 13 said I want to see the Tesla semi-trucks. Fast One said if you guys get a chance look up Spencer Pratt for mayor of LA.
Get away from the
He's put
side
out
of my
a
truck.
campaign
Go,
that's
buddy.
just absolutely
Get out of there.
hilarious and it actually
out of there.
makes sense.
Nobody else is coming up on me. No. No. You guys are ridiculous. Yeah, I thought worst case scenario, those people would take 6 hours, and they sure did, dude. Which pushes my time and everything on this next load. I hate that shit. That's why I hadn't picked the load yet. I'm not going to sit here and rush around like this all the time. It's making me want to just park the truck for a little bit. Out here just trying to struggle to make money, rushing around like a fool. If the markets were consistent, I'd just do that, man.
Said, watch out for a crash.
I just do that because you want to know why I do that? Because I make more doing it when it's good. Make a couple $100 and be done. You ain't gotta sit here and stress about a couple $100 doing this. And you gotta do it a lot more. Work a lot more. But anyhow, we gotta get out of the city. Then we'll get it.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Mac, I was talking to you about sandals.
I Rain-X'd the windshield. Got lucky and did that yesterday.
Ricky Cool 312 said you can wear them with socks. Chris Dopey 17 said, Ricky Cool, how do you wear them?
Come on, car.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, oh okay Chris. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker.
Oh, man, whatever, dude.
Handsome Fugitive said, Chris Salam Alaikum.
Shlang bang wong.
Chris Dopey 17 said, hi handsome huge tiger.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow down south. Where's it supposed to rain tomorrow? That's all that matters.
Fast One said, I think slides are just overpriced flip-flops Mac. Chris Dopey 17 said, Ricky Cool, how do you wear yours? Handsome Fugitive said, what was the pickle meal that you had? What were the
I ain't
ingredients?
missing this turn, folks.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I tried the both ways in the house. Haven't used them outside yet. Chris Dopey 17 said, PHAST2, do you wear slides?
I can't stand the city, dude, because the roads suck balls. Shuck. The shuck.
Fast One said, whoever said I had feet? Ricky Cool 312 said, push on side down on the other. To unbuckle, pull up on the edge. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, yes, they can be fast. Chris Dopey 17 said, Mac, does Ricky have slides or flip-flops?
Alright guys, don't come over here and make me
Chris
stop
Dopey
now.
17 said, Mac, I have a question for you. Handsome Fugitive
I wants to be
said,
right in
Ricky
front of
is
my
busy
bumper. I'm
eating
getting
300
tired of it,
killers
man.
of
Y'all did that all
Pop-Tarts.
day yesterday. It's enough. I feel like we're sliding all over the damn road, man. But it's just the road shit. That's what it is. The road's shit.
Handsome Fugitive said he admitted that he ate full load of Pop-Tarts.
That's all.
Ricky Cool 312 said adjustable strap. Once buckled you can pull strap to tighten. Fast One said as far as I can tell trucker all the laws that they're implementing about new drivers and non-English are still in play and the government is doubling down on enforcement.
Damn, dude. Yeah, these roads are balls.
Chris Dopey 17 said Ricky Cool 312 I have a question for you. Ricky Cool 312 said strange at first to use.
Balls.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said oh okay thank you for that Ricky. Ricky Cool 312 said I never do slides. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Boricox 7514. Chris Dopey 17 said do you do Barrabeat Ricky Cool 312. Handsome Fugitive said shouldn't you drive slow in the rain how come you but little cars.
We are driving slow, dude. What are you talking
Ricky
about?
Cool 312 said never.
We're going 40, 45 miles an hour, man. Now we're going 50, 55. Dude, I'm not going to sit here and explain it. I ain't got time to piss around. Never do. Never do. People dick around unloading and loading all the time.
Fast One said I think that the new Lotus regulations are
So,
going to be a great
doing
thing
what we
for the
gotta
trucking
do.
industry. Ricky Cool 312 said Mac. When do you get them? Did you get the brown? Amazon?
I just want out of here. I can't stand the roads. It's ridiculously stupid. You're hitting speed bumps the whole highways like this. I don't know why they can't fix the roads, but it's one of the worst in the country. It's like you're not even in America, you're over in like I don't know where they don't do the roads.
17 said Rick.
That's where. Horrible.
Chris Dopey 17 said Mac I have a question for you. Ricky Cool 312 said that's a bad area for cars wiping out in the rain.
Yeah. You're just sitting here bouncing all over the road, man. It's ridiculous.
Handsome Fugitive said if you multiply 45 miles per hour.
It's a highway, but you can't go the damn speed limit because the road's so nasty. Even when it's dry.
120, that means
It's
that
bad.
you are driving 120 miles per hour now. Chris Dopey 17 said Ricky Cool 312 I have a question for you. Ricky Cool 312 said test. Ricky Cool 312 said just ask the darn question. Handsome Fugitive said I will call police on you now.
Go ahead.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said Ricky Poole are you bare feet. Chris Dopey 17 said Mac we both know the slide's correct. Tasha the Timer said Watterson Expressway in Louisville sucks. Jean Flipbot said welcome to Tasha the Timer. Fast One said Chris can I ask you a question Dopey why are you so creepy? Ricky Cool 312 said how many people think Tiger should be timed out for the 500th time again? Mac Jenkins 7721 said no I don't Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said got it Mac. Chris Dopey 17 said I am just curious PHAST1. Handsome Fugitiger said his blade used to say figure it out little bruises. Jane Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Let's do it, Gene. Bring it, boy. Bring it. Bring it, son. Yeah, these loads are like I said, there's a few loads that pay like $4.50, $5. But that, I mean, they're not long, so if it's only like 300 miles, it ain't that big of a deal. But I do got to do something to procrastinate on a load that I want to pick up on the 29th. And we can't run too hard.
Ricky Cool 312 said no Chris. I don't go barefoot. I've broken my little toe twice in this house.
So,
Mac Jenkins 7721 said fast you're a funny man. Fast One said okay trucker good luck on those slick roads keep the rubber side down and the shiny side up don't let the haters hate.
these damn roads, man. They're poop. Poop.
Chris Dopey 17 said that hurts what about the rest of your toes Ricky Poole.
Oh no, man. How far is it up
Ricky
from there?
Poole
So
312 said
1, 2,
just that one.
3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a whole day. Damn. 11 today, 10.
Ricky Poole 312 said let's concentrate on flip.
Yeah, it's a day not to drive at all. It's a day just to sit. That's what today is.
Chris Dopey 17
Yeah,
said so the rest of your toes are fine Ricky Poole.
I mean, there's so many people
Matt
that just
Jenkins
drive like
7721
fools, man.
said I know
Gotta
that
be
had to
careful
have
now.
hurt so bad Ricky. Ricky Poole 312 said oink, oink, oink.
Goodness. Folks, fix your roads, my man. Fix your roads.
Chris
Come
Dopey
on.
17 said Mac did you ever stub any of your toes?
Yeah, so I feel like the market's running so hot right now, it's got to come back down a little bit. And I did buy the trade. I got like, I think it was like 300 or something. It's not that, I know that sounds good, but that's not much. So I just kept the shares in that stock and pulled everything back out. I did get you, Amy, a couple times already at a low price. and then I'll move on from that too. We do have it, but we'll move on from that too. As far as the loads, man, I don't want to take the one in I do want to take the one in South Carolina because it pays good, but I don't want to take it because it picks up at 7 o'clock at night and delivers at 11 in the morning. That means from noon, I might have to, it might mess me up because of this load. It doesn't get unloaded till noon, supposedly. And we'll barely make that because we're starting at noon, starting the day at noon. But I'll be surprised if we make it. But so the next one needs to kind of be open.
How much it pays.
And I don't want to run to Florida like you said because there's no loads out. But there has been loads out of as long as I don't go below Orlando, I feel like I'm okay doing that. Does that make sense? I go to like Orlando, come back up to Jacksonville, grab a load, get out, or Savannah, worst case scenario, go over to Atlanta. I'll work my way back up to like Chattanooga or something like that because if I'm going to do the next week, have the next week set up, I'll be doing a load out this weekend.
Flip is driving in the rain.
And then we'll do a reset Sunday.
It's going to be very dangerous, so he needs to watch what he's doing.
Jeez, dude.
Save it for a drive.
I swear, whoever you guys got running your state, man, needs fired. Like, these roads are the nastiest roads in the country, dude. Some of them. They're not the nasty, but they're really close.
Chris Dopey 17 said okay. Handsome Fugitive said it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Ricky, it's dangerous today. It's always dangerous. It's like extra dangerous because people act like crazy maniacs around trucks. We got a 30-minute window here right now, or we're going to be late. That's our window.
Chris Dopey 17 said okay Mac, I will save the good questions for dry day.
Oh shit. Back up.
Handsome Fugitive said what would happen if you are late.
Alright guys, don't start stay in your lane until everybody's like stop jumping out. Gosh. And nobody does it, dude. Y'all are dumb. Just wait till people are like, at least till we're going slow. Instead of trying to jump out at the last second.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to JIM64WTN. Chris Dopey 17 said hi Jim64.
About to see some stupid stuff up here, guys.
JIM64WTN said hi Gene. Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah, it is a dangerous day today, especially when you are close to 80,000 IBS out there.
No, guys, stop coming up. Stop coming up, dude. Get over.
JIM64WTN said hi Chris.
You're gonna get stuck there, dude. Go. That's why you don't go all the way up there, man. You idiot. Gosh, people make me mad.
Handsome Fugitive said I had a math professor and he is the head of the department showing.
That ain't work. You guys are wasting your money doing that. That ain't working. Your roads suck, dude. They need fixed, not thrown and patched. In the middle of rain.
Jenkins 77.
Like, how dumb is that, guys? Think about this for a second. It's raining. You're on the highway. Why in the hell would you try to patch holes on the highway in the middle of the rain right now?
Said, hello, Jim.
That is insane. I'm just gonna say it. It's insane.
Foxy FNFU1S said hello, guys.
Move, man. Move.
Gene Flipbot
Move.
said welcome to Foxy.
You shouldn't be there anyway.
JIM64WTN.
Oh my goodness. Don't want no part of that shit neither.
JIM64WTN said hi, Foxy.
Goodness. Alright.
Handsome Fugitor said you should thank them for sacrifices to fix your road. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Foxy.
Too much rain. I can't hear you guys. Hold it out. So yeah, I got it. And I don't want to be in the rain. I know that too.
Handsome Fugitor said you should get out of your truck and give them falafel sandwich and pickle and pizza slice because they are working in the rain to fix the street for you.
Yeah. A fatality sandwich. A fatal sandwich.
Handsome Fugitor said and also give them kisses.
Gotta love it. Yeah, I don't give kisses out, my man. Something wrong with you, bro.
Landon's Motorsports said what's up y'all. Chief Flipbot said welcome to Landon's Motorsports. Darlene Crow said good morning. Chief Flipbot said welcome to Darlene Crow. JIM64WTN said hi Darlene. Darlene Crow said thanks G. Darlene Crow said hi Jim.
We're gonna get over and slow down, but there's people stopped up here. There must be an accident. This is gonna be going on all day. That's what I was trying to tell you guys earlier. When it's raining, there's gonna be backups and accidents.
Ricky Cool 312 said Flip, are you going to Ohio today?
They're probably working on the road again, right? They're patching the road in the middle of the rain. No. Yes. Kinda. Yes, I am.
Ricky Cool 312 said that's what I said.
Yep. It's dumb stuff, dude. Can't nobody driving it, so. RXT on fire. Hit 401, $4 or something. It hit below 4, but it didn't grab my order, so whatever. And now it's 5. That's 25% almost, because it's almost 5. But anyhow, we got to get over because there's a cop up here. A big old fat accident. I guarantee it. You guys get over. Alright. I'll stop here.
Ricky Cool 312 said probably ran into the center wall.
I don't know. All I know is we gotta get over and get through this ASAP. ASAP. Get through whatever happened ASAP. So they don't stop like everybody. Close the road down or something. I'm just tired dealing with all this, dude. I am. I'm really tired of it. I don't make enough money to deal with this shit. There's always a problem. You're always behind. You're always losing money. And you can't ever make it. You know, you're barely making money as it is, so when shit like this happens, you have problems. So, you got to get over too, trucker. So get your ass over to the right. Instead of trying to hold me over,
said in Saudi Arabia, if you say bad comment about roads, MVs would chainsaw you.
Right. But it gets frustrating because it's always something. If it rains, there's always backups. There's always accidents, and sometimes roads are closed. If there's always something, man. Your truck breaks down. You have a problem with the shipper. You have this. You have that. You have this. You have that. You know what I mean? So you can come up, car, but I'm just gonna keep coming over.
Handsome Hugidiger said if you don't like this then move to Saudi Arabia.
I'm not going to stop,
Gene
guys.
Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
Move forward.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Stop trying to hold me, man. I'm telling you, I'm going to hit you. Like, I'm not going to stop coming over. I'm just going to keep coming over. Anybody's over there, you're going to be hit.
Said Roadway would pay us
I get so tired of that,
like
man.
this.
I don't care you don't want me to come over. It's not your choice. Either go forward or go back, move backwards, but don't sit beside my truck. I'm going to come over on you. Time to get the car off the highway. You guys look like you're all right. First thing you do is get the car off the highway because you look like you're all right. And slow down because you can't drive those cars like that. I get tired of people trying to keep up with me. Like, get your dumb ass off, get down, move that damn thing down. That speed's got to come down. You're going to end up in a ditch. You don't know what you're doing. If you're trying to keep up with me, you're a dumbass. If I'm trying to keep up with me in my own car, I'm a dumbass. I don't do it. You guys can't stay on the damn road. You'll hydroplane right off, slide off. Maybe you don't take care of your tires, but anyhow. This one had it too. That's crazy, man. They both got it. That's nuts. I feel for him too. I do. I feel for him. But you guys can't keep up with an 18-wheeler, man. Not on a road like that. Not me, you can't. Not safely. Yeah, we can hydroplane, but it's going to take a lot more water than you. Yeah, we can slide on the road. Yep, that's true. 99% of the time it's going to be from braking, you know, from braking too hard. So, pay attention. As soon as I start seeing cars, man, I back it off already, if that makes sense. That's all I worry about is people in front of me. I ain't worried about nothing else.
Face green smiling.
I didn't pick one, man. I didn't pick one today. It's all three. You got the first one, you got the second one, baby. Let's go. I'm just frustrated. You know, it's not just today or what's going on right now. It's just like people don't understand this, man. You're a truck driver. You got to deal with traffic, backups, holidays, accidents, road closures, construction. Then you got to deal. That's just on that side. So you're not going to run like you think you are. You're not going to make the money like you think you're going to make every week. And then you got to deal with the, the shop, the tires, the oil, the light bulbs, the DOT, you're breathing down your neck or whatever, you know. Then you got to sit there. I looked at loads for 6 hours today. It was 6 hours. I looked at loads and I looked at, stocks. And I made more money doing stocks than I did the damn loads, and I will make more money on the stocks this week than I did the loads. That happened last week and the week before that. So it gets tiring, man. I missed out on like 10 grand, Ricky. 10 grand, dude. Friday. Literally, 10 grand. And it wasn't much money I had to put in there. I just missed out on because of work, because of this. It gets frustrating. And I know I can't just walk away from it right yet, but I want to. I just want the truck paid for, dude. That's all. I want to be able to make my own call. I don't want to feel like a slave to a payment or something like that. Or feel like I got to do this. Run like this. And I just prefer to park the truck. It's safer. And it ain't me. It's the people on the road. They drive like idiots, even in the rain. And, you can't control them. So... But, no, I guess we'll hit all three personalities today, brother. Jeez. Well, I'm going to sell their stock. You don't go raising money when you got a $2 billion market cap on a company, dude. That's sketchy shit, man. That's the dumbest thing you can do. You'll have a whole bunch of people drop your stock and they won't come back to it because you're a crook.
312 said okay.
You crooked bastards.
All three. Sounds great.
You crooked bastards. That's crazy, dude.
Said Dr. Flip and Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, DXYZ they tried to raise money and the stock was $72 this morning and it dropped to 60 already. And I mean, I imagine their stock's going to go down to like $40 or $30 now because they're trying to raise so much money, man. You can't do that shit, dude. Y'all suck my balls. I'm up like $700 on that and it's all profit. And it's $70. I was out. But I wouldn't buy that stock again now. I sold it anyway. It's 70. I sold it 70. So.
Handsome huge said, "Poor baby. Did you see people in Gaza eating dirt because Trump gave Netanyahu unlimited supply of weapons, hundreds of millions, not millions."
DOT pulled this guy over? What for? Damn, Stu Pops pulled him over, man? Damn. Probably because he was flying through here. I don't know. Get away from the side of my truck, buddy. Thank you. I don't know why people do that, like how they feel comfortable. Come on. Squeeze it through there. Squeeze it through there. Here's the other one, like my call options, and I know I'm off subject, Ricky, but it's a big deal when you got a call option you bought 3 or 4 months ago, and it's up 70%. Like, and then the SMCI is up like 30%. They're going way up, so that's really good. It's really good. Watch this. Ooh, whoever was in the toilet is done for, baby. Somebody was in that porta potty. They got it good. Sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, my call options are valuable because you can use them, Ricky. You can use them and buy the stock. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Ricky Pool 312.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
I've got stuff
yeah.
to do. It never ends.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're just bored. You're just bored. I get it. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit, man. Watch out, because Sticky Ricky's got things to do. It's raining. It's probably raining there, too. He said he's got to go shower. It's been a while.
Stony 17 said Ricky Pool, have you walked on blacktop?
It's been a hot minute, man. I got to go shower. Anyhow, my call options are way, way up. That's all I was trying to say.
Ricky Pool 312 said I'm not bored. Perfect day today.
Oh, good. Good deal. Well, we're throwing water up everywhere, man. Yeah. Yeah. We're throwing it up everywhere.
Ricky Pool 312 said had shower last night. Taking another one here in a few. Chris Dopey 17 said vacuum here.
Alright, Ricky, you win. We'll book it. We're going to North Carolina. Psych. South Carolina. Alright. Florida.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said Chris, I am here but give me a minute, I am busy at work right quick. Ralph said I'm very, very clean person. I scrape the grease off every day, face green smiling. Chris Dopey 17 said okay back.
I wonder how much you can make off of one. How much you can make off of one call option? I'm curious.
Kroger John Bryant said hello back. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Kroger John Bryant.
What's up, man? What's up, Kroger John? I don't know why I left me bypass. It's crazy. Well, I think it's time, boys and girls. To execute. You wanna know what that means? I think you can execute your stop options. I mean, we can't do it right now. It's raining, we're driving down the highway, but I think it's time.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Kroger, how you doing today, man?
I can't hear you guys right now, man. Sorry. I'm just saying that SIDU stock was at $3. When it went under $3, it was like, yeah, it's probably a good buy, good trade. Now it's at 6. I should have done it. I mean, that's a double. I turned $100 into 2, baby. Oh, easy, doing nothing. But the whole damn market's gone ballistic. It's gone stupid crazy. I mean,
Jim Rockford
stupid crazy.
777 said everyone have a safe and blessed day.
You too. I heard that.
Jim
You
Flipbot said
too.
welcome to Jim Rockford 777. Jim Rockford 777 said Tai Chi.
You too.
Kroger John Bryant said Mac, I'm doing good today. Taking a day off from work.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That QTEX, I think they got some kind of deal or something with NVIDIA. But it's probably gonna go up again. I imagine it just go up again. Boom. There you go. Up again. Bang. There you go. Up again. It's kind of crazy, but probably will.
Jim Rockford 777 said hi Kroger John Bryant.
Gotta be in a bubble, as they say. We gotta be in a bubble, right? Right. buying call options and puts. Apparently, I need to make money on that instead of trading. Like RXT, it could have bought a call option on that at $5. Today at $4, and it would have made money. And if it did, you buy it like 7 months out, and you got a chance. But anyhow, we need to get to this load. Like, see, we're already losing time. I'm already 20 minutes behind already. Like, I added 20 minutes to my time already. And we will get there. It's saying we're going to get there at 3:30 and 3:35, and we can't be any later than 4. I guess they close or something. Oh, excuse me. I don't know.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I know it's nice to have a day off, Kroger.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But, we're not going to get one now. Not any time in the next 5 days. However,
Kroger John Bryan said, Mac, yes it is.
we might do something similar to a route that we did last week before last or something like that, so we can just stay out another week getting paid, I guess. But anyhow, there's a route that we did that was really tight, but we made it. We just can't play around on it. And we'll see if we can do it. Right now, I just gotta run my clock out. I don't have to do, like I've already done. Last week we were in the hole.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am glad you were with us today, hanging out with us, man.
But even though we were in the hole, you know, as long as they pay this, as long as they pay for this, like they don't wait to pay it. That last load that they owed on, then we'll have a good week. It won't be as good as it used to be, but it'll be okay.
Kroger John Bryan said, Mac, I'm glad I'm here. Tab Kelly said 6 a.m. wake up and take a quick break to your next load. Gene Clipbot said, welcome to Tab Kelly.
Welcome, Miss Kelly. How you doing? Yeah, this is gonna be all day apparently. It's raining real hard in Lexington, but it is going up, and we are going down, and I guess no, we're following it. We're going up too, up and over, I guess.
John Bryan said, hello, Tab Kelly. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's so awesome, Kroger. Tab Kelly said, Skipton waves flip. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello, Tab.
So it's following us kind of. We're running right in the middle of it. And we're going west as it goes west, and we're going east as it goes east and northeast of the rain. So we'll be in it most of the day, and then we'll get out of it. We'll be in it until we get over there. Almost. RXT, son of a biscuit. That was gonna be my trade today, just so you guys know. I couldn't get into it. They didn't buy my order. I put, like this morning pre-market, I put the order in, but it didn't get it. The other one I put in, it was 4 cents off of buying it, and I'm like, damn, I should have just raised it up a little bit.
Tab Kelly said watch for flaggers.
There won't be any flaggers. Not right now. But yep, pay attention. crappy roads, man. I'll tell you that. We had a good section and then back to crap.
Handsome Fugitor said, "What are you drinking?"
Oh, drink. I get in trouble when I say it. Shh, shh, shh. Don't tell nobody. It's Red Bull. Yeah, what I did today is I traded that QUCY early morning. I bought it and then I sold it. It went to $4, and I knew I should have sold it right there, but I got $3.80 out of it. That was my stop trade today. There's just so many other ones that were so much better that I know more about. I should have played them. SIDU was good, RXT, everything was going to be good because they're out of hand. Like the market's out of hand right now. I don't know what's going on, but it's overly, it's pumping too much. Like there's probably going to be some kind of big correction or something. I know it's tough to drive, dude, but
Phil Collins 420 said,
Get out of
"You
that
don't
lane.
want me to hear you ring."
gotta get out of that lane.
Gene Footbot said, "Welcome to Phil Collins 420."
Makes your leverage don't even work, so.
Phil Collins 420 said, "We just bought the wrong."
Yeah,
Mac Jenkins
I believe it.
7721 said, "Hello, Phil." Phil Collins 420 said, "Hello, Mac. I'm glad you are here."
But markets aren't reacting to stuff, man. I don't know what's going on. what it is, but they doing something.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am glad that you are here to man. Gene Clipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
You want to hear something cool, man? I bought, about 3 months ago or so, I bought call options. I bought
Bill
5 call
Collins 420
options
said, I hope no, I got 800
on SIDU at $5. So those are up, way up today. So it's like 6:30 or something right now. So the call options like up 100%, 80%, something like that. And then in BTS, I sold those. Remember, I sold them because it kept going up.
21 said, building more
I had sold most of them, but I kept 30 shares because it's in another account. But I feel like I should sell those too. I just feel like everything's a sell, but then, you know, you never know, man. The market just keep going and going and going, you know.
Bill Collins 420 said, sell it.
Yeah. I feel like it's a good sell, but I really do. But it's SIDU. What if it goes to $60 before August? And I have it until August, so they do expire in August, which is like 3 months out, something like that.
Bill Collins 420 said, it's a good day to get in on oil.
It's a good day to bounce all over the road. But aren't your call options, aren't you supposed to, like, isn't it a good idea? Like, I have 5 of them, so I can buy 500 shares at $5, right? And then I can sell them at $6.30, right? Would I make more money off that? Or is it the same?
Fugitor said, Phil, what do you mean by digger? Bill Collins 420 said, time is working against you when you are buying calls.
Time is working against me when you're buying calls. Oh. Yeah, but I made money on BuffUp, dude. I mean, I was way down on them too at one point. And they did good. The market seemed crooked, kind of, like today. Like they're so high up, dude. They seem kind of sketchy. You know what I mean?
Bill Collins
Like,
420 said, yes, you are losing theta every day.
no, I mean it was up like 80%. I've had them for months. So, but yeah, it would have to go up a lot more for it to go up a lot more, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know. We came back up about 40% on the account, which is really good. It's kind of hard not to come up when the whole market runs like that, though, because my profits are what's going up.
Bill Collins 420 said, sell it, man.
The call options, yeah. The stocks, nah. They're going to go down, but I got to keep my profits. The only one I did that with was NVTS. NVTS, I did sell it, and I hope. I mean, it went up another $4, but hopefully it doesn't keep going. Maybe $5. Hopefully it stops. It's being crazy. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we got more profit profits than we do trading cash, man. It sucks. But, yeah, whatever. As they say, markets can't keep going up, can they?
Handsome Fugitive said define trading cash.
I'm not trading cash. I don't know what you're talking about. Trading with cash is different. I mean, there's some things that I just won't sell, man. Like, their profits, they're staying there. They're in the IRA. They're not coming out. I'm not moving them. If they're garbage, they're garbage. If they're not, they're not. I mean, I gotta stick with my plan. And it should grow over time, but I'm trying to add and add and add shares to stocks that I like, or just whatever I can play. And like UAV was one of them. We started adding shares to that one, and we've got a couple hundred shares of that, and we had a couple hundred shares in BTS, and so on and so forth. But we almost had a couple hundred shares of APLD, but we got rid of all but 25 of them.
420 said historically the stock market always goes up over time.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping the profits. That's why I'm keeping the profits. So.
Phil Collins 420 said, dude, it's a huge tiger.
But I feel like they should come down a little bit at some point over something. But at this moment, there's no sign, and there's no sign that's gonna come down. Even if they go over there and start shooting stuff down over there, man, it's like it don't matter. You know what I mean? It's like all of a sudden it just doesn't matter. It's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like whatever. It did say 55 through here, but I don't know why. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we had a
420 said it's been proven that we're all going to die and eventually the sun will go black.
Yep. Well, like 2 months ago, almost 2 months ago, the markets were they were low compared to where they are now, but they were down, and that was a perfect time to buy a whole bunch of stuff and just hold it for a little while. And you could sell it right now, and you would have been up on a lot. Like NVTS was like $9, $8. It's 34, 33. That's huge, man. That's really big move, at least. Really big moves. And then there's the stock CODX I was going to play, and CODX ended up, I didn't buy it, and I was going to get it at 6:30, I think, or something like that. I can't remember, 6 something, 6:25, 6:30. And it was real early in the morning. It was like 8 o'clock. I can't remember what time exactly, but about 8 o'clock. It's like 6:20, 6:30. I can't remember. That damn thing ran all the way up to like a 10 or 11, dude. 10 or 11. So all the ones I was gonna play and decided, well, I'm gonna wait, took off. Like double. I'm not trying to hang out right here, folks. So, thank you. Yep. They ain't let me over, man. Ride the white line, dude. I'm not gonna keep getting sucked down in there, buddy. So, make your choice. Yeah. Thank you.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's usually how it goes. Flip.
Yeah. Yeah, it's every one of them, man. There's only like 4 stops I looked at, and there was only one of them that didn't. I mean, it went up too. It did real well as well, but it didn't do as well, you know. Yep. Do I see daylight up there? Over in that lane, dog. I need over. I'm gonna come over, so hurry up. Pushy bastards. Look at that. Wow. Stop pouring down raining for a minute. Like, I'm dead serious. I think that penny stock I was going to buy at 47 cents and missed out on went to $1.50, fell to $1.20, pretty much. I'm just giving you numbers. And then it's like at $1.34, $1.30 right now. I bet you that damn stock goes to $2 or $3. I bet you that son of a biscuit goes there. And I should have had some profit in it to play it. Even if the market goes down, I bet you that thing goes up. Over time, that UAMI stock's going back to 12. Over time, like it will. They have to get their stuff situated here. Once they get that, it's over. But I can't do nothing about it, so. Nada.
Handsome Fugitive said, by trading, how much money do you make monthly?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Some months it's more than others, but I don't know. Last year it was about, I don't know, man. It's about what I made in the truck, pretty much. But it's not always like that, man. You can't just keep playing like that. It's not always the same.
Handsome Fugitive said, do you speak Spanish?
No, español. No fala español, amigo. Amiga! No, I do not. I know a little bit. Muito poco. Eu falo español y muito poco. It's not Spanish either. Portuguese. Everything's just frustrating, man. Because when the markets do this, like, to be honest with you, when the markets do this kind of run, if I'm home or if I played it right, you're gonna make enough to bring your count up, my count, 25% or so, and then my people that are in more sturdy, Caterpillar, Pepsis, and stuff like that. Over time, there's like over the last 2 years, if you had an account that was worth $100,000, it's worth $3 now. I bet you it is. Really close to that number. And that was just in the last 2 years. But it usually takes 5 or 7 years for that to happen. And the markets do fluctuate. As long as we stay in the same system we're in, we don't change it too much, then whomever has that much should double their money every 5 to 7, about every 7 years. And you only have so much lifespan. But anyhow, my profits are all that I care about now. Like, I do want the money to trade with. I have it here, but my profits, my main concern is what I keep. That's my main, that's what my account's about. My account's about those profits. And some of them are in my IRA and some of them are in my trading account. In my trading account, you got to pay taxes if you sell those stocks. So we did sell MVTS out of my trading account. However, it's been a year, so it'll be 15%. And then we'll just put it back in if it goes down. If it doesn't, then I'm going to miss out on all of it. It'll be frustrating. Very much so. But I've seen stocks like this TEX before, and they usually do a couple day pump and the reason why they're pumping like that is not just a pump and dump, or they would have already dumped it. It's because they have some kind of a deal with NVIDIA. I don't know what the deal is. I didn't read into it, but they have something to do with NVIDIA. So they may pump that up to like a $3 line, or in about $100 million market cap. And that market cap was only like 20 when it started, so might even have been less. And as far as that DXYZ, no longer would play that one or hold it. No more. It went down to it went from 70 to 55 to 61. But they raised too much money, and I don't like when companies do that. That's scammy. You're like scamming when you do that. And if they were a little bit more patient, they probably would have got more money. But I was selling that one at 70, even my profits, because the main reason I bought that is for SpaceX IPO. So that money that I got in there is going to be for SpaceX down the road. I'm not keeping that one. I do like the other stocks they hold in their profile, but I'm not going to keep it. That was one that was strictly a trade. And it might be worth something one day, and I might regret it, but strictly a trade. Be wrong. We'll see what happens. I just bet that QTEX goes up again, and a lot of the times when I say stuff like that, I'm not even buying it, and that's it. So, and the markets are way up, but that one may do its own thing tomorrow. I don't know. It may not. It might go back down. And I remember we talked about a stock called DGXX back in May. Beginning of May, it went from $4 to $5, $6. We bought that one, and it went all the way to 9, came back down to 7, went all the way back up to 8 or something like that. But those are riskier stocks, though. But my buddy wanted to buy him a boat, so he has a boat. It's really old. He works on it all the time. He's had it forever. He works on boats for a living. That's what he does. So he's got a boat. He wants a boat, but the boat costs $180. He's not going to buy it. Of course, he's not going to buy it. But he wants it, and I was like, well, maybe you should try to do some trading if you want it that bad. You could trade. All right, dude. Like, I passed you, and I know you don't want me in front of you, but you're going to have to move or something, dude. I don't want to play these games where you just hold the truck over, man. I'm going to take you out, brother. Come on, man. So y'all match my speed and sit beside me. And don't get over. Idiots. Goodness, guys. gonna do the same thing to you, man. Sit right here. Just drive right here. We'll just drive right here. I'll stay here as long as I can. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's a good place to be. Goodness. Oh, you didn't like that? Shit pisses me off when people do this. We know we slow down 67, 68, and speed up. If I get beside him, we'll speed up. That kind of thing. I wish they'd just drive. Yeah, that rainstorm was crazy. Glad to be at. Right, like we're probably barely in front of it. I don't know. Probably barely in front of it. But we'll be on this road for another 100 miles. Speed up, buddy. I also need to make enough money so I can fix the truck. That it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not gonna get in trouble for it, but there's a little guard on the back of the truck between the fifth wheel and my truck itself that stops all the dirt and rocks from splashing up on my truck. And the metal bracket rusted right off and it broke off. So the whole piece fell off. The other one, I pushed on it, pulled on it, and everything, and it wouldn't move. It wouldn't budge. So, cheap steel. It'd be a good little gift. Backing those Espanol amigos.
Phil Collins said you should just sell the truck.
Yeah, Rick. I should, Ricky. Ricky says the same thing. Philly says the same thing. Max says the same thing. Everybody says just sell the truck, man. Just get out of there. You don't want to be in that thing, man. Come on. Nah, let's give it up, dude. I mean, yeah, I'd like to, but can't really do that. I'm there, buddy. I've been there for a long time. I just wish things were right, and we would be the better. You know, I'd enjoy it more.
Mario Victor 22.
If I didn't have to rush around all the time.
Brazil.
Hola, Brazil.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mario Victor 22.
So I just enjoyed a lot more, I think, if I didn't have to rush. Deal with all the nonsense. markets start cracking, start falling. For some reason, that UAMY stock is I'd say UAMY is UAMY is the ticker, but it trades every day like 50 cents.
ING1IB said good evening.
30,
How
40,
is
50
life
cents.
treating you today?
It's okay.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to ING1IB.
It's alright. Poet was trading pretty good for a while too. I think it slowed down. Well, one thing after another. Construction, accident, road work. One thing after another. Yeah, boy, they trying to pay straight trash garbage, dude. All of a sudden, you know that load I got paid like $3,100. It's going for under 1,000. All of a sudden, just poof, it ain't worth nothing. We ain't paying nothing. Nothing. I wonder how far away Myrtle Beach is. I bet you it's pretty far. From like Knoxville or something. Yeah, that's probably pretty far, huh? Shazam, my man. Pretty much, if it's in them. I need to run pretty hard. Like if I want to get something done this week, make a good week. So I need to pick this load up and then pretty much make it to where we're going in Atlanta. And I don't know if we can do that, but we should get close. I just don't know if we can do it. make it tomorrow, hopefully. On time, hopefully. Oh. Oh.
Phil Collins 420 said life is so depressing, everyone is all about getting ahead.
It'll be close, but we won't make it. You know, Phil, I don't know why we're all trained to act that way, man. But we definitely, I don't enjoy it anymore. I used to think it was fun to try to get ahead. Now, I'm not trying to get ahead. I'm just trying to get out. I'm trying to have some fun before I can't have fun. You know, trying to enjoy it. Enjoy something. So. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, me being held up for 6 hours messed me all up, dude. Oh, that was like worst case scenario. I wasn't expecting to be there for 6 hours. 4, maybe 3 or 4, maybe that's it. But anyhow.
Phil Collins 420 said you better hurry, H kids to you quick.
I know, man. I know. This is it for me, brother. Like, this truck is it for me. And I don't think I'm that old yet. Man, I've probably got 50 years left. Maybe not that long. Like, healthy years, probably 30, if I'm lucky. But I'm probably good, you know. But I don't know. You never know. Yeah, I definitely don't like what I'm doing. I've been over for a year. I've been over it. Before things got harder for me, I've been over I just don't like living like this. This is too much. You're always in a rush. You're always going without, and you're always stressing about times and making everything. And there's no point, man. There ain't no, like, you don't even get paid good enough to do it. Like, if I got paid good enough, like, I'm talking good enough that I did this for a week and like I do another load, it takes me back home right now, and I can stay home for a couple of weeks. That's fine. But they've got it to where you got to run like this, or you're not eating, man. You know, that's how they got trucking now. You got to run, or you're just going to go without. So you have to have something else going on. The other things I got going on, I enjoy it. I enjoy doing them. I have fun doing it. This used to be fun when you got paid enough, you could go enjoy yourself. The pay's still there. It's just not the same. It's a lot less. It goes a lot less far. You know, don't go as far. So like, there's probably with everybody. I imagine it's probably with everybody. You know, 7 years ago, you could take off on, you know, go do something you wanted for 3 weeks or something if you worked all year, you know, and still paid on your truck and did all that. But now it's not that. You have to be lucky. But we pretty much got to drive, dude. Like, we're driving 700 miles just about, and we're going to have to drive all night. We're not going to make it. But it is what it is. You still got that Ford, right? You ready to retire now? Shit went from, I told you it's gonna go back up. I told you go back up $15. Yeah, it was 11, 12 bucks, whatever. Now it's 15. Look. Like a rocket ship. Look, you might not be, you're tired of being, getting ahead and all that stuff. But the younger generation wants to get ahead. They're ready. You know what I mean? They're ready, man. So let them take over. Maybe it'll keep our head above water.
Phil Collins 420 said Ford says they are going to start making batteries.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, ain't it? It's crazy. Their stock went up pretty good, dude. Like, it'd be nice to have a couple thousand shares of that one, 2 weeks ago. Back when it was 12 bucks. And you're like, oh, yeah, it went up a couple thousand. Every time I say something like that, it's because I just want the stock. That's it. Like, if you can get $5 or $6 grand in that stock right now and just leave it. That's it. You just leave it.
Phil
You
Collins
just leave
420
it.
said I should have started a roofing business and hired a bunch of illegals.
Yeah, you should have. Why didn't you do that? You should have done that, man. Now you're gonna watch the markets come down. I bet you they all come down. And I'll be ready, Freddie. I'll be sitting here ready to pounce, baby. I won't be like, oh, I bought that stock and this one. Yeah, I pulled out all the call options will be sold. I don't normally play those. And I'll be honest, man, I paid $300 for one of them, and it was at $1,200 today. I thought that was pretty sweet. I mean, that's pretty cool. And I waited for them to get crushed. Like I had one of them, like I had an option, and I had one share, so I paid attention to it. And that was the SMCI one. So when it fell to like 21 or 23 over that news that they were smuggling chips out of the country to China. And when that happened, I went in there and bought another one. That's what I did. For the same price, 35. So that was the best one, That one ran real good. And then SIDU, I just, I felt like it would go back to $5, man. And I think it'll go to 10. So you got to give it some time. But I bought those 5.
Phil Collins 420 said I've made a lot on Ford, but I sold it a couple weeks ago.
Really? Shit, dude. Damn, man. You ain't supposed to do that. You're supposed to hold it, dude. Hold it. But SIDU, at 640, 650, I felt like that's a perfect time to sell that one. A $5 call, So, it was way up too. Can you imagine buying a call option on SNDK and doing that last year? Can you imagine doing that, dude? Like when it was 40, 45, 50 max, it was like 40, 45. You buy a call option on that, just one, and you buy it at say $50 or 100. Just say 100. You go to 100. Can you imagine doing that, dude? I want to know how much it's worth. I bet you it's like super, super valuable because you have one call option that you bought at $40. It was probably really, really cheap, and now it's $1,600 a share. That's got to be worth a lot of money, right? I should have bought it when it was $300, and I was like, yeah, I want that one. Nah. But I have a feeling markets are going to kind of start falling, so it's about time for them to take a breather.
Phil Collins 420 said I do have some puts on Ford for 13. 4564 Fran Franks said my cousin invested with Bernard Madoff and lost all his stocks.
Oh, wow. What? That's not good. You don't do that.
Gene Flipbot said
There are a lot of crooked
crooked
people out there, dude. You gotta. I would never ask somebody to pay for advice, and I'd never ask somebody to, do what I'm telling them to do. But I'll just talk about what I'm doing. I'm not telling anybody to follow me when I talk about stocks, because I play a riskier game. Because I'm a poor man. That's why. So, if you have money, ideally, you just wait for the market to come down, then you can go in and buy some good, decent, long-term stocks.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm just trying to make a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Netflix got me this year.
Oh yeah, if you're betting against the market right now, you're probably getting whacked. I don't know why you don't follow suit with some purchases, man. Like when SIDU went to $3, I told everybody that I thought was good. You just hold on to it. Like even my buddy, like I'm not gonna tell him to buy something like that. But if he wants his damn boat, he needs to pull out 10% of his account in cash. He needs to do that right now, like today. 10%. That's initially what he put in his account back when he started it. He needs to take that money and, like with SIDU, when it went down to under $3, he would go ahead and buy, a little bit, not all of it, just like 1% of what I'm talking about. Maybe 2%, probably 2%. But then you would go over and you'd buy something else. And he would do that because these are smaller cap companies that have a potential, and that's a good one. It's a good one for now, and it has been for the last 6 months. It's been good. You just got to be patient. With RXT, putting an order at $4 today and just leaving it there from yesterday or Friday, you would have got that stock this morning and you would have sold it already. So you would have been up about, $4 to $5. What is that? I don't even know what that is, but you just go from $4 to $4.95 or something, and you sell it, and you make your little lick. So moving around a little bit like that, you'd be able to get that boat that he wants after a while. I mean, at least put something down on it without affecting his account financially. So, but he's going to get taxed on it. That's the downside. You're going to get taxed. Alright, enough about stocks. We lose. But, well, I gotta say one more thing. Nokia. I have bought Nokia and BlackBerry. It's really crappy stocks, you know what I mean? They were back then. And they seem like they're doing better now, but whatever. I bought them I bought Nokia at $7. That was a while ago. And it went down to $4, years ago. I think it was $7. But it was years ago, man. It finally is up a lot. BlackBerry, same thing. I bought that in the $3 range or something. Put it in my account, held on to it, and just waited. Those are my oldest stocks. BlackBerry, Nokia, and there's a reason why I bought Nokia. I think I bought it at $5.90. But there's a reason why I bought it.
Collins 420 said I'm so depressed.
I don't know why. You always say that, man. Move on. You can't be that depressed. Life can't be that hard, man. What you need to do is leave all your credit cards and everything
Phil
here.
Collins 420 said I'm only up 4% for the year.
We'll stop betting against the market. like, don't bet heavy against it. Just do a lot less against it, because it's not acting right.
He said, I hate my job.
It's not acting right, man. I'm not gonna say I hate my job, but I'm not happy with what's going on. And yeah, the markets don't act right, dude. So you gotta. I wouldn't go betting against them yet. I mean, they are high. It's pretty obvious that they're gonna come down. So I just don't know when. And they should have been down Friday or today, but no. They act like they're going up over a deal, but I think they're going up because of the Fed. I think that's the main reason, and maybe a little bit has to do with the deal. But I think they're starting to figure something out we don't know, and pumping money into the market, dude. Pumping money, like getting as much cash as they can get in the market, because it might not be worth anything. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
Phil Collins 420 said trucking is the worst occupation. Texas sucks. Rich people are greedy. Old people make me sad. Screaming babies give me a headache.
Well, that's about normal. And a lot of the people that don't have money, it's not that they can't make it, it's they don't want to do it. They don't want to do what it takes. I don't. Like, I thought I did. I don't either. I don't want to work like that, man. I don't want to work and that be my life. So, I'm good. I'm happy if I can make some money in the market, but it's okay to be poor, man. People are happy. They want the money, but they're still happy.
7721 said, Phil, there are a lot of people that hate their jobs. We hate our job because of the fuel prices, but we keep on doing it, man.
Yeah. The thing about working is nobody should have to do it as much as we do. And the reason why we do that is because they abuse our money that we have. They spend it on all kinds of stuff they shouldn't be spending it on, and give it to people that shouldn't get it, and do stuff like that. It's just not the way. It don't work that way. But yeah.
Anthony Fugitive said, Phil, are you poor?
Yeah. We're all poor. We're all
Anthony
poor, man.
Fugitive said, at Max, stop crying.
Nah, we're all poor. Tigger's poor too. We all eat rice, chicken, and we're happy to do it. I stand alone, all by myself. I stand alone. I bet you I sell these call options in SIDU, and that son of a bitch goes to $10. And my call option's worth like $6,000. I bet you that. Oh, I bet you that happens. I want to know.
Claire Bailey said, good morning,
You're thinking.
Jean Woodbot said,
There are some things you can't hide. Ricky. Tiger. Phil. There's some things you can't hide. I want to know.
Jenkins7721 said, "Oh no, I am not crying. I love heavy black heart what I do. If I want to drive, then I am going to pay the high prices for it, so I love heavy black hearted. Not going to cry over something I love heavy black heart to do."
I want to know what you're thinking.
Clara Bailey
Or
said,
I'll let you
"Okay,
go,
I'm
buddy,
going
if
to
you're
tell
gonna
you
go.
something, then erase it after you see. Are you ready?" Mac Jenkins7721 said, "Hello Clara.
Now I hope I hope SIDU don't go to damn $10
Clara
now.
Bailey said, "Hello Meg.
That'd be my fortune." Hey man, didn't you have some options in that thing? Oh yeah. Oh well, how much are those worth? Oh no, I sold them back when it was like, $2. Now it's 14. You're like, oh man,
Clara
how,
Bailey
you had
said,
five.
"Are you ready?"
Oh, now they're worth like $9,000. Woo! It happens. I mean, I want it to happen while I'm in it, playing it, but it happens. Everybody shorted RXT, Phil, and then they bought it back. As soon as it hit that 380 line, dude, I'm telling you, I even said that, like, you guys, as soon as that thing hits 380, it's coming up. It's going to bounce up. How far up does it go? I don't know, but 5 was my goal. Like, go from 380 to 5, you're out, and it may go more, I don't know.
Phil Collins 420 said, "INTC." Gene Flipbot said, "Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face."
Oh, I bet you that sucker's it's going through the roof, dude. Yeah. I mean, SIDU is about where it is now, so. It was at $6 once, and I didn't sell those options. But August isn't too far out, so I need to really consider selling them, so. Might be a great idea to sell them right before right when we stop.
Clara Bailey said, "Okay, I'm going to say Bill told on me last night that I was trashing with you."
Alright. Were you teasing me or trashing me? You're alright.
Phil Collins 420 said, "The sooner the better."
Yeah, Phil, you're probably right, man. You're probably right. 888. 888. I want to know what you're thinking.
Phil Collins 420 said, "Bill needs his status revoked."
I want to know how you're feeling. Please tell me so we can both cry. I know, babe. It's nice to know where the bottom is. And the bottom is, it has been, the very bottom has been 750 on UAV, yeah. UAV.
Phil Collins 420 said, "You should make a huge tiger head moderator."
Yeah. It's got to be a good
Clara
tiger
Bailey said, "I
first.
don't know, as soon as you got off he won running."
It's got to be a good tiger first. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. As soon as they get off, they run. Usually. I want to know what are you thinking? crazy, dude. I mean, loco. Loco. Dude, I was tempted to buy that. Like, I bought the QTEX. I was going to get it anyway at 47 cents just as a day trade, but when they hold up like that one did, kind of hold up, good. They don't just go up and then start pulling back somewhere. I'll leave the profits in there a little bit, you know, take a risk on them. This time the profits doubled, so that was good. And then they came down. But I still think it's going to
Claire Bailey said, oh well, what can I say, you know?
I don't know, I wouldn't say anything. Claire, I wouldn't worry about it. It's all good. Days we'll be having that freedom, man. That's all that matters, Phil. That's really all that matters to me. It hasn't been about money in a long time. It's been about freedom.
Claire Bailey said, I'm not, I know him and couldn't believe it.
Can't believe it. Huh. So happy it's not raining like cats and dogs again. It should get out of this, I guess. Should. Appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out, as always. Mr. Gene, Mr. Gene. What are you doing, Mr. Gene? Go sit in the corner, Gene. Take a break. 30-minute break.
Joseph YAT said, hi everyone on the chat.
Hey, what's up?
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Oh, we're sitting here running through the
Claire Bailey
mountains.
said, okay, I'm done with that.
Running through the mountains. Go get a load somewhere. That kind of thing. Popo. Rut-row.
Phil Collins 420 said, I got nowhere else to be. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. Well, man, you got freedom, dude. Sounds like you got some freedom. You don't need to have that much money. You can use some of it. Like, I know you ain't supposed to go backwards, but I honestly, I mean, if you got where you're at now, you got there knowing what you're doing, so just take it. Buy you some long-term stuff and leave it. We're gonna start trading with India. India is gonna be our new friend, guys. And critical minerals one of these days. We're very happy. They got upset because we made fun of them online about their driving abilities. I think they were getting mad. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Phil Collins 420 said I should have had a family and signed up for the 30-year mortgage.
Nah. I mean, go ahead and do it if that's what you want, man. I'm sure you can go ahead and get you one now. If you tried. Just gotta try it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what I got? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. My candy bar brings all up to the yard. It's pretty good, though. I like that you can get a little piece, not a lot, just a little bite. Keep it in there and I can just get a little bite.
Phil Collins 420 said housing is so unaffordable and women want a man with money.
I know. Buy land, dude. How old are you, Bill? You're in your 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s? Not your exact age. You can go buy land. Dude, they're selling down. I mean, it's cold, but they're selling shit up in Alaska.
420 said I'm 48.
For cheap, man. Well, buy land. Make sure it's outside of a big city. 30 minutes, max 40 minutes outside a big city. If it's in the lower 48. Park your trailer on there. Start clearing the lot up, cleaning it up. Rent the backhoes, whatever you need, man. That'd be like my dream thing to do. And you can build you a shed on there, a garage or something, whatever you want, man. But if you buy a piece of land, you get a road put in there, and you start doing something to it, the value goes up, keeps going up. Dude, I don't care if we're late or not, I'm gonna stop. I gotta stop, get something here. Where are we at? As long as we can stop, I don't know where we're at. We're out in the country, getting ready to be lost. Man, we're in the middle of nowhere, dude. There ain't nothing around us. Shit, nothing. Where are all these people going? They probably bought some land like Phil's gonna do. You'll buy a piece of land, Phil. Put you a shed on there or whatever. It doesn't have to be a house. You got a trailer or whatever. Take you a trip to the Philippines or Vietnam for a little while. Get out and do something. The heck with the job, you don't need one. Even if you live to be 60 years old and you spend 20 grand a year, right? You still ain't gonna run out. You'll live to be like 70, you be completely broke. Like, I never should have listened to that son of a bitch, man. I can't believe it. I would have been a millionaire if I just left it at where it was. Money's money, then. Can't take it with you. because I need to get fuel at some point today, and it only gets more expensive as we go down.
Clara Bailey said that's where it's need to go out and now we're land.
Uh-huh.
Phil Collins 420 said I can't believe I'm still alive right now.
I believe that. A lot of people think that way. Dude, I don't even know which way we're going. Like, I know we gotta go back down towards Atlanta, but I don't know which route we're taking. Which kind of sucks. I guess we're coming right back through where we're at. It's crazy. We ain't gonna be able to see crap behind this guy.
Clara Bailey said it looks pretty though.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we gotta drive all the way back down to Knoxville, Chattanooga, Atlanta. Wow. And then below Atlanta. That's crazy. That's why it's gonna take us so long. We gotta come back through here. Completely wild. Damn, man, we're gonna be driving all day, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to this place. At least the drop off we want. It's like 9 hours after this. We got like 9 hours to drive. And there ain't no way we're gonna get down here in time. Mainly because we sat around for over 6 hours. Way though. Honestly, man, it used to not bother me driving like this, and it don't matter if it's through rain, whatever, it don't matter. But it's starting to now. This last 2 years, it started bothering me. Like having to drive gung ho, ready to go, like balls all out. And if I back off, if you know it's gonna rain, you you know it's going to be nasty, you know there's going to be a lot of stuff going on, then you can try to back off a load, but it doesn't work. You never know. And back when I was running through those snowstorms and all that other stuff, it was still getting to me, but at the same time, you're getting paid for that. You know what I mean? You get paid to do that. It's up to you. I mean, it's your choice. You're either going to get paid real good, or you're just going to back off a load or two and not get paid. Not run. Got an hour to go. That's crazy. It's 3 o'clock. There ain't no way we're gonna arrive there at 4. It says we will, but there ain't no way. Well, maybe we will. I gotta stop running into this truck stop up here. contacts have been bothering me, but I think it's because I did some stuff at the house that might have got, you know, a little speck of it on my contact or something, and you can just feel anything wrong with them. So I'm about to put new ones in. Doing my best to stay behind you, dude, but all you do is get on the highway, match the speed. Nowhere, man. Country. Columbus is straight north of us. Lexington is behind us, and Charleston, West Virginia, or whatever, is in front of us.
Clara Bailey said don't get them eyes scratched up.
Nah, it's not gonna scratch them up. Just dry. They feel dry. That just means that I can't clean them. I've tried. See, I've got a lot of. You get enough pairs anyway. You just throw them away. But I've only got 2 left, so I gotta go to the eye doctor. They made this rule. It's stupid that you gotta change your prescription. You gotta get your prescription taken every year. That's just a way for them to make money. My prescription hasn't changed. And 6 years, 5-6 years, it hasn't changed at all.
Ricky Cool 312 said, how far north are you coming, Flip?
So,
Hear me.
Honestly, next time I probably should just pay a doctor just to write the script because they haven't changed.
7 hours.
Damn, Phil, you gotta go to work late, dude. Going in at 7. I don't know, Ricky. I think I'm on 64, man. Like, that's where I'm at, 64. And I'm going south. Like, I gotta get this load, turn around, and go right back, and then go south, Knoxville, and then Atlanta.
420 said 9 p.m.
And then
dinner.
from Atlanta down to Florida. From Florida, I gotta come back up and get a load out of Savannah or something, I don't know yet. And then go to Atlanta, and then back up to Knoxville. And then from Knoxville all the way up to North, probably Connecticut or something. That's my plan. And if I could do that, then we are gonna stop right here. We did we had a good week, but last week, that $2,500, that $3,000 load pretty much is on this week, and
Ricky Cool
It's supposed to be on
312
last
said
week.
thought you were coming to
So you
Ohio.
minus that, and then that's what we had. We'll see if it's a good week. I don't know if it will be or what, but I don't know, man. I haven't looked at it in a while. Like, we kind of went through there, but just a little bit. I'd say in a week or so, if I do it, it'll be on the back end of what I just said next week. So it'd be on. I gotta make this fast, dude. Because I think they close at 4, dude, and I'm getting there at 3:40 right now. Like, they won't take you after 4. Something like that. Let's see if we can get in here and get out of here.
Clara Bailey said sounds pretty good week.
Yeah. It's not bad. Try not to get in your way, bud. Now, you will get hit. Yeah. You didn't even stop, Peckerhead. Yeah, we can't get caught in here, so we can't go through. There we go. Hold on. I'll be right back. It won't take a second.
Kroger John Bryan said hello Clara. Clara Bailey said hello Kroger hand pink waving. Clara Bailey said I'm trying to push a carousel up my way down.
Do that. Throw away my trash.
Clara Bailey said that's car oops. Clara Bailey said get my mind back together, heavy black heart.
Get it back together. You see how, like, if you guys watch stocks, that QTEX, it's a penny stock, it's risky. I'm not telling you to buy it, I'm not buying it, whatever. I missed out on it. But you see how it went up Thursday, Friday, and today's Tuesday, next trade day. And it went up today pretty good, then fell down a little bit, and then held like 130, 129, whatever it is. And then it might fall at the end of the day a little bit, but my guess is they pump it in the morning again, adding more money and more shares to it, whatever position that they're trying to add. It might go up a little bit more. I don't know. I could be wrong. 130 is a line for it. Like 130 is a trading line where it would stop and
Clara
come back
Bailey
down.
said it's together as good as it always is, face orange frowny.
SIDU's gone. Options gone, brother.
Clara Bailey said it stopped raining.
Options are gone, brother. Oops, wrong one. Just, yeah, a little bit. I don't know which way to go. It's telling me to go up this one road. We might as well stay on 64. It's a couple minutes longer, but we might as well stay on 64. These people ain't gonna be happy showing up at 3:45 going, oh yeah, I'm here on time, man. I made it before 4. Aha. But we're not gonna make it to delivery. That's at noon tomorrow. There's no way. It's, and I planned on having to drive a little bit, like another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tomorrow to make it there. And we're still gonna have to do that. But I can't do it with, because I sat around for 6 hours getting unloaded. It took too long. feel like we need to go ahead and look at our Starlink again. It looks like it's kind of shaking just a tad. I don't know why. The whole truck's kind of rattled a little bit, but that thing has been very secure since I put it up there, and I just need to make sure nothing's coming loose on it. That sucked. Yeah, I remember watching it rattle a little bit before, a long time ago. Since then, it hasn't. Might need strapped down a little tighter. I don't know. Got no time to mess with anything, really. Unfortunately. But rattling around and jerking around and bouncing around, it'll get things loose. Make things loose after a while. Some back road. Head off into the woods. Just park the truck.
Ricky Pool 312 said, "Why so quiet?"
Huh? It's in a rush. This truck sucks. Why are you so quiet, Ricky?
Clara Bailey said, "I don't know, it is quite."
Good. That's good stuff right there. So there ain't no way markets go up tomorrow now. None. So they're going to crash tomorrow. It's Taco Tuesday. Everybody gets scared on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday's tomorrow. No, that's today. Oh no. Oh no. I guess that means we're going to be hauling ash.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Look at that open highway. I know you like it, then flip."
Right. Ah, la 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 la. Woo, woo, wah. No. 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 None of that. Can't have it. No, sir. Can't have it. No, sir. We should have took that load over to South Carolina. It was going to be like a late load and not done anything else. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Oh, hot damn, I should take this beer load. Yeah. Take the beer load to Tennessee, baby. That heavy son of a biscuit. It's heavy.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it's raining Taco Tuesday flip.
I guess we should have went to
Claire Bailey
Publix.
said I need to get my wheels turning.
Yeah, 200 miles for $1,000. We should have went to Publix. Damn. What were we thinking? Oh. We're gonna have to give our load back. Yep, we got things to do. We got places to go. People to see. Yes, sir.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's the best way, Clara.
Oh my goodness. Why did we take that load, dude? We could have smacked some beer out for $8 a mile, man. Man, y'all guys must have drank a lot of beer over the weekend. They don't even know what to do. They're like, shit, Jose can't take the beer, man. Put it on the load board. Son of a biscuit. What are we going to do now? Middleburg. Give me the Middleburg.
And Wind Up Newman 2137 said are you
Get off your freaking phone, trucker. Now he's over there laughing and giggling on his phone. Like, come on, man.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to NY Newman 2137. Mike Genesis 2010 said hey y'all. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike Genesis 2010. Ricky Pool 312 said make sure they don't make you shrink wrap the load of beer. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello and white. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Mike.
What's up, Mac? Mackety Mac. Don't talk back.
Mike Genesis 2010 said hi Mac. Claire Bailey said I'm sitting in Barstow, California. LOL, I'm thinking of going tonight when people are sleeping. I was going to go early. I'm in no hurry.
Oh. What? Huh?
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Ricky Pool 312 said person turquoise waving.
We are going down the
Mike
wrong
Genesis
road and we've
2010
got
said
no
hi,
other
Flip.
choice. We're gonna get screwed out and have to turn around and go back, my boys. We're probably not allowed on the road, but that's okay, we'll try anyway. Damn it, son. We ain't never gonna make it there, my friend. Yeah, maybe I should have waited to pick a load, dude. I picked one already, but maybe we should have waited. I don't mind taking it, but I'm trying to come up out of there with a good load. There's been some good load. There might be one tomorrow. I don't know. they'll get pushed out, and then I can. Damn, are you smoking pot, dude? These people gotta stop driving down the road, cracking their window like nobody can smell it. This is blowing right up in my truck, man. Damn. The other day, last night I was walking, I got some water, I was walking. One of the guys from Applebee's, one of the cooks, he come from outside, went inside, and I'm like, no problem, he's just outside. And I'm walking back over to the sidewalk, I'm like, damn, dog. I mean, he just got done. Like, it was everywhere. All of a sudden, it's like, poosh, right in my face. I'm like, woo-wee, you got drunk, didn't you? He was rocked. I know he was. Right. We're cooking that, 'cause I'm hungry. I'm going to eat this one.
Clara Bailey said, I'm getting tired of California, LOL.
I bet you are. Alright, well this is going to take a half hour. Yay. Huh.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I can believe that Clara.
Me too. Dude, there's going to be difficult turns. I'm so sorry, guys. You're not going to be able to make the turn. So the GPS needs to reroute you to a different place so you can make the turn. Because this is a difficult turn. I'm so sorry, guys. We're going to have to reroute.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Flip, you got high walking outside, man.
High walking outside. I don't know. What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? What you saying? Everybody gonna sell off today? Oh no, we're broke, dude. We broke, dude. $1,000 we lost already. Shh. Might as well just quit and give up, man. We're already broke, dude. Yeah, accounts move up and down. They were hot in the morning, and then they cool off all day long. Is what happens. I imagine these guys that have like $500,000 to $1 million in their account are like, shit, my account's down $60,000 today. That's not cool. I'm like, no, it ain't. I wouldn't be able to do that, dude. You're going to have to sell that shit. That's a year's salary right there.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I'm going to stop taking loans to California. Just go anywhere but California.
That's a year's salary right there, my friend. Guess we better pay attention real closely so we not know where we go. We not know where we go. Alright, I'm done, guys. We're gonna sell off and call it quits, man. We're done trucking. We're done trucking. No more, man. No more, my friend. We become a teacher / day trader teacher. I'll show you how to do it. And this is how you lose money. And go back to a real job. That's why I want to keep the truck. Because it's bound to happen. You know? Bound to happen, my friends. why it took me this way. It's like 10 miles away.
Clara Bailey said, no, you are not. LOL, face purple crying.
We're gonna call it quits. I'm gonna live in a van down by the river. Happy little camper. Van down by the river. Uh-oh, it's the jailer. He'll take us in, guys. Oh, no. He's coming for you.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Clara, what state are you from? Just curious.
Curiosity got the cat, man. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oof. Oh, it's two jailers. Oh, no. Oh, no. They both the jailers.
Clara Bailey said, Arizona.
I should have been here like 3 hours ago. That was my, I figured I'd get here by 1, maybe 2. We can't go right anywhere. We're stuck going straight.
Clara Bailey said, I'm ready to get out of there too.
A small town in the middle.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, oh, okay, so you are not too far from your house. At least that's good.
There's a river. That's why they built this place here. They're like, well, let's put it by the river. We'll be able to fish. We'll be able to travel by river. Do it. We shouldn't have came this way either. This looks slow as hell too. It looks slow as hell too.
Clara Bailey said, no, in Tucson, Arizona. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I got family in Phoenix area.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, yes, it gets hotter there.
It's another jailer. They call them all jailers? Dang. You got stopped by the jailer. He took you in, jailer. One of those towns that was built like in the 1800s, man. And for whatever reason. Probably coal or something, or shipping.
Clara Bailey said, I have to answer phone, be back.
Alright.
Mac Jenkins
ring.
Jenkins7721 said, I think I got family there too if I am not mistaken, Clara. I do like it out there. It's a place that I can live at, especially for the warm weather all year around.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I like warm weather year round. I don't like cold, rainy, miserable weather all year round. It's just not cool. Oh
Claire
no,
Bailey
guys.
said winter is nice.
Oh no. Oh, you won't believe what just happened. Well, it would have happened to us if we were sitting at home and not in this truck. Would have happened to us. We would have been in that sucker. We would have been up 10 grand. Nah, I would have sold it. I would have been like, wait, that's too much money. 1,000, I'm out.
Claire Bailey said, I'm let it ring, okay, I be back, calling back.
You'll be back, call him back. Oh, I was dreaming of a time that I would make $500 a day without being in the truck. If I could have it my way, I would take the 10,000 and run, but I don't got it, so oh, fun. I wish I had $1 for every time I could holler. Oh, sweet. Yeah, top of my lungs. That's all I gotta say. Yowza! Wow! No way! No way! Come on! No way! Well, see if we can make it through here. We gotta turn somewhere. This place, I don't know what they're gonna be giving me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Truck route? Yeah, figures. Truck route? Yay. I didn't even know those arrows were green or red. I didn't know that they were even there. Oh, my life. Hey, look. It's probably the retirement home right there, folks. Probably got an indoor pool, golf course. Might not be that good. Now, where's this thing taking us, dude? No wonder this thing pays $5. I'm gonna drive like 20 hours out of our way to get it.
Jenkins7721 said, yeah, I like that too, Flip. Florida, Texas, Arizona is place that I can live at.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to move my whole entire family to Florida, but my mom is scared of the hurricane there.
Well, I wouldn't be scared of the hurricane, man. I honestly wouldn't. She would have to calm down on that part because it's not as bad as people think. And you got so much time to get out, dude. You really do. You got so much time to move out. Get out, like leave. But, live on the,
Jenkins7721 said, my wife said that she can't leave her crazy family.
Oh boy, you're stuck. You're stuck. What is this thing got us doing, dude? We gotta do like a 360, dude. I'm not lying. We can't turn. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. You should see what it's gonna make us do. We got to go down here and turn and go back up around on that bridge, I think. That's crazy. Why did we come this way? If we got to be on the other side of the highway, why did we just not go to the other side of the highway? We're going through town like a crazed maniac over here, dude. Maybe there's no bridge to go across it. I don't know. It's a long light for nobody to come. Better get it, Jeep. I'm gonna get it too. Better get a car. I'm gonna get it too. Look, 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 look. Go, 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 go. Truck route. West truck route. We gotta go this way. It's a truck route. Guess we gotta go up on that bridge, dude. Dude, this is nuts. Where do I turn? Oh, me oh my, dude. I'm going to cry. Because I don't know where to turn.
Foxy
Right here?
FNFU1S said I'm back.
I guess right here? Let's see if we can turn there. Yep, yep, yep. We got it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. This is crazy. Little bit, just a little bit. The markets are about as belligerent as a drunk sailor on Friday. Missed the turn. Now we gotta sit here and wait. I guess we'll make it there, but barely. That's crazy. Since we left, we've added on 40 minutes to our trip just to get here. Whoa. I'm gonna have to get out and push the button. There we go. Oh, where do we turn? The next light? No turning that way, because that's a one-way bridge. Apparently we gotta go to the other one-way bridge. It's the next light. This is interesting. I don't say so myself.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes I am man, I am stuck man. I was trying to move my mom somewhere close to like Orlando, like 45 minutes outside of it. But I had a job down in Miami.
Oh, really?
The owner of my job I haul for.
Yeah, that would have been... I'd still push him to do it. I'd still push him to do it. Tell him, we'll get you out if there's hurricanes. Don't you worry. Max got you, girl. We'll make sure you guys are safe. Mackety Max got you back. Oh. Oh. This place is out in the middle of BBBBBF.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said his sister said that I had a job if I wanted to live there, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you guys. It's your family, but I wouldn't do it over hurricanes. Like, they don't come every year. And it seems like it doesn't matter. Every 5 to 7 years, things change. So we go left. Welcome to Ohio. We're going to Ohio. So this side's not Ohio, it's Kentucky. That side's Ohio, I guess. This place is about to be up here somewhere. I've never even been over this way. Arlington. You got to turn left 50 times and right 100 times, and then do a circle 5 times and turn right again, and then you're at your location. Something like that. And then it's going to take us 14 hours to get back down there. Because we got to do all this back country turning. We got to turn all around again. Got to be a better way to get out of here. But maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. Oh. We got to stop here. Oh. Ooh. It's taking us to the water. We're about to go to the river, I guess. Down by the river. Chattahoochee. Yeah, a little coochie. Winkety wink. I'll try to give you guys time to go. I'm sorry. Oh, my life. It's crazy as hell. Oh. This guy's got a place he needs to change his location. Whoever these people are. Yeah, we're going to load you up with 1 chili cheese dog. You're good to go. Man. I'm going to go down here and make a right. Across another brick. No, dude, come on, man. Ay. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. I guess we're on the Iron Ton. Iron Ton. Boy. Back in the back corner somewhere down a long hanky-dank road. I have no idea where we're going. I guess we'll pull off on Commercial. That sounds like a good road to drive on. Turn on Commercial, not down the damn houses or something. Okay. Hanky tank. Hanky pank. Hey, told you. Truck route. Told you. Says Commercial.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said we know it's enough water for kayaking flip.
Yeah. What did I tell you guys? So that's probably a good one to pull on to, Commercial Road. And this is the truck route, so it's a good one to get on. Me so wrong. I don't know where we're at, but we're gonna go swimming. That's for sure. Tell these guys, where you want me back up? Hurry up! I know you want to go home. I know you guys are about to go home. Hurry! Oh. Well, I guess we pull on the side of the damn road's what we doing. Up. Bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's probably it. And only one load at a time, baby. One load at a time, baby. Let's go ask him. I'll be right back. Take a piece of paper with me. You know they are. You know they are. They canceled this load like a week ago and didn't tell nobody, dude. So they flip-flop. They effed me over. They bent me over and shoved it up my rear end. I'm getting ready to go to the house, dude. Like for real. We're gonna move out of this spot. Man, I'm getting ready to go to the house for real. Like, I'm pissed off. I'm not gonna say nothing else about it, but this load's canceled. The next load's canceled. All the work I put into it's done. We're done. Son of a bitch. Stupid bastards. Suckers. Deal ships. Liquor splitters.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's so wrong, man.
Ball sack lickers. You damn right, dude. I'm losing money being out here. We just wasted damn. I'm gonna get paid Tanu. I was like, that ain't worth it to me, guys. I don't care about Tanu pay. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, for real, I don't care.
Clara Bailey said, oh no.
But yeah, these guys are stupid, man. Let's get this thing moved around. Might as well just go hang out with them boys. I know they're about to get rocked. Like, what you guys doing today? We're gonna rock that mud. No, I'm good, man. I'll get back in my truck. I thought we were gonna have fun. I can't do that. You guys go ahead and do your thing, Jane. Man, that's some bullshit, dude. For real. Straight up donkey dude. Donkey dude. We're gonna turn
Mac
around right there.
Jenkins 7721 said a week ago, man.
Uh-huh. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start the backing in. Because I gotta turn around, and I'm just gonna turn around. So. But hell, I don't even know where I'm at, man. Where are we at?
Clara Bailey said, what
We
going
in
on?
Iron Ton, right? Ohio, right? Yeah. Let's see what the hell's available now. I mean, dude, the only thing I can do is run up to this dumbass place and go get this dumbass. It's bullshit, dude. You lose money. That's what I keep telling everybody. You lose money, man. You just constantly lose money, dude. And sorry, I'm getting in everybody's way, but we got to do what we got to do, man. Don't ride behind me. I ain't some young punk. Don't know what I'm doing. I got this.
Yes, that is some bull, man.
I got this, big boy. Yeah, it's stupid. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's dumb. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do real quick. Oh my gosh, there goes my whole fucking week, dude. My whole fucking week. Excuse my language. Gosh, it's just stupid. Okay, now I gotta figure out what to do. Yeah, this load was canceled. I drive like 3 hours to get it. I told him Tanu pay is not gonna be enough. Communicate what's going on, folks. You're costing me money. I'm about to just head home. And I'm dead serious. I can't do this where I'd work all week and lose money. And then they do loads that are goofy and pay a quarter what they're supposed to, and I gotta fight them. Ugh.
Clara Bailey said, I know I was stuck in Washington and got this.
So I gotta
6-day
figure
loan.
this out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna keep doing this. I'm dead serious. Like, my ass will run home. I cannot do this. Does that make sense? I cannot. We are running. I'm about to go get more fuel. I spent just alone doing what we're doing. All the money I've made off that load, which I had to fight for, which I'll barely see enough. All of it's in fuel. I won't even make any money. My truck payment's not even paid. So I can't keep doing this. I can't keep messing around. You can't mess up. You can't. Communication's key. I don't know why people can't be more professional. Are you serious? You let somebody drive a semi at $6 a gallon across the country, and you didn't know that you didn't cancel it. It's planned. It's been planned for days. Days. Come on, man. Anyhow, dumbasses. Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I know, same way.
I mean, thank the Lord I'm playing stocks that go up. I told you guys, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell everybody what I'm doing anymore in the stocks, but sometimes I'll tell you what I'm doing. Not every time. And a lot of times I don't tell people. And I'm dead serious. I might as well be home making money, not out here, and then next week it'll change and I'll need the truck back. That's what happens. I'm literally going to have to take money out of my account. That's the first time in my whole life I've ever had to do this. I'm at that point. Like, I'm going to have to do something. I can't keep doing this. We're like barely scraping by. What's today's date? The 26th? Yeah. There's nothing, dude. There's nothing today. So now we're looking for tomorrow. Right now there's nothing for tomorrow either. Not in this area.
Bailey said, yep.
Not in this area. So, give that up. Jeez, dude. Very frustrating. I told him cancel all the loads I have. Just cancel them all. None of them will work anyway. See, I could have just went down to Georgia or something, you know, and done a load. At least got something. What are we close to, dude? I gotta look on the map. My word, man, this is crazy. Nothing. We're close to nothing. Like Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, they're all good ways away. Everything's a good ways away. Knoxville.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you wasted 3 hours of fuel for this. Pay for my 3 hours of fuel I just wasted.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not fighting with these people anymore about stuff, dude. If they don't pay me, I'm not gonna run. I can't keep doing this. I'm wasting life, time, and money.
Clara Bailey said, I know I go dipping in my personal account too, and I don't like spending my money on their load.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit. I can't.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I have been there a lot, man.
Yeah. A lot of people don't understand what truck drivers do. Or what they go through. I mean, loads in Jacksonville are paying $3, dude. Right now. Yeah, they're beer loads and stuff like that. $3-4. I'm seeing all kinds of loads paying because of what's going on down there right now, but I'm not down there, so I mean, there's all kinds of stuff on the load board. I just can't get to any of it now.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said we shouldn't have to do that at all.
I gotta make sure I get paid for and you did get, like, I gotta ask them, did you get my, okay. And you did get my detention pay request, correct? Send. I'm tired of struggling. I'm tired of stressing. I'm tired of all of it, guys. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I'm tired of all of it, man. I mean, I see good loads. I do. But it seems like every time I touch one, it's canceled, doesn't pay right, or whatever. Just getting tired of it. We about had a good week. This one screwed up. The next one, who knows? Every one of them we've had this week, something went wrong with it. 6 hours on the unload. One of them they didn't try to pay right, and then another problem with it as well, and something else. So, but let me get out of here and take care of my damn self, man. We're not going to PA. We're not going to Maine. Those are Maine. There's loads that pick up, but they're late. They're ways away. We're not down south. We're not in Virginia, but that one, I'm not going up, and I'm not doing that. It doesn't pay enough anyway. $600 for wasting my time. I gotta get one that pays.
Clara Bailey said it's just a fight to get it back, then I have to wait a week or two.
Yeah. Yep.
VISTA 1821 said might be a load from Jackson. O to Boise. ID on truckloads. Gene Flipbot said welcome to VISTA 1821.
Yep, over here idling the truck, sitting here trying to figure this out now, so bastards. No one talks to you. They don't talk. Look, communication is very simple. It's very simple. I communicate. I tell everybody what I'm doing, what I expect, and what I want, and I try to do my best to have proof on it. I show up on time. You know how hard I fight to do all this. I'm at the point now where I just don't give a damn whether I'm on time or not. Like, I'm at that point where I just don't care. No, it's not fun anymore. I don't enjoy it, and I don't care. Like, I don't care. I'm at that point where I just don't care. So that's, to me, is a little dangerous, being a truck driver and you just don't give a shit. Because too many people out here think you do.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Vista.
And it's like, yeah, I'm looking, Vista, thanks. I'm frustrated. Like, I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here. I'm going to drive all day today, 3 or 4 hours back out of here to find a load. I guarantee that. I guarantee that. And I'm going to look on other load boards, but I can't sit here and do this for an hour. I can't sit here, right here, and do that for an hour. I'm blocking their dogs. There's nowhere else to really park on the side of the road, maybe, but today is the 26th, 27th, we'll say. We'll say from, where are we at? What was it? Ironwork? What's the name of this town? Iron what? Say that one more time.
Mac Jenkins 7721.
No, the name of the town.
Right
Ironton. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, Ohio. There's 15 loads that are in the area. They're not close though, shit. That's 4 stops, ain't happening. I mean, that pays good though. But ain't happening. John Deere, Mount Erie, John Deere parts, no. We ain't stopping that many damn places, dude, no way. Not for that. They got to pay more. They don't want to pay for the stops. That's the problem. You want me to take 2 days of my time. You ain't pay me enough. No, we're not going along. Then that's New York City. New York. This one's Front Royal. Again, I don't feel like it pays enough. Like, by the time I get that, I mean, I got to go way up there, and I can't do that one either. Tennessee. We got Tennessee to North Carolina. Dude, hold on. Where's that damn load? Do I still got that shit saved? No. Yeah. It's still saved. We could be back. We could be down there tomorrow, and I could do that one. That's 1,000. We can do that one. Let me check these loads. Let me just see if I can make my ass down there or something. Because I can't get down there fast enough. Shit. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'd have to go, like, there's nothing here. What if I went to Columbus? How far away is that shit? Hold on. Two hours, that's not bad. Alright, Columbus. Columbus, Ohio. No, we'll do that. And I got it at $2. That's really, really low. We got one that picks up to 28th. That's too far away. Jeez. It's the 26th, man. What did I do? Okay. So we got one that picks up tomorrow, goes to Kentucky. It's aluminum. That's too far up. It's too high. It's way out. That is way out. And then the 28th. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Yeah, I had to wait till the 28th.
Fast One said I'll be back when you get stuff figured out.
Alright, Fast One. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to drive sooner. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drive in a minute. I ain't gonna be able to sit here and do this. This is gonna take me all night. Looking for something. I gotta get to a different area. Goodness. It's like all the loads pay down south, not up north. So, it's Georgia. How about we get to South Carolina or North Carolina or something? Damn, man, I'm missing all these loads that are gonna pay. That one's the 27th tomorrow. I might as well just ride it off and deadhead down, man. That's what I'm thinking. Shit. South Carolina, no. Georgia. I mean, there's some that pay. This one, man, paid $6. How far away is that? We be there today. Oh, that's today. That's tomorrow at 1. Can we be there? Let me save that one. I just got to get going. That's all. I can't see. Even if it's not a great load, I got to go to it. I got to start something. Virginia. Oh, here we go. Tennessee. Let's see. How far away is this one? How heavy is that one? Look. 42. Let's save it. That's all. I think that's too far away. Where is that at? Let me Google this. See, now if I had a GPS, like if I had AI, just already knew what it was, it'd be easier. How far away it is. Shit, that's 6 hours away. I can't do that. How about Kentucky? How about Kentucky? Nope. That's 4 hours away. It's not as far, but it's still pretty far. That's all the way over by Bowling Green, Kentucky. Goodness gracious, boy. Damn. And that's the 27th, so that'd be... You pick it up 27. Yeah, pick it up 27, be there 28th. It's a waste of a lot of fuel, dude. Memphis, too far away. Too far away. Shit. Oy. Which way to go? Okay, how about this one? Not too far away, too. I bet you this is farther. 280 miles. Yeah, everything is 5 hours, dude. Anything I can get my hands on is 5 hours away. So, damn. What did I save? So, Auburn, Charlotte. I mean, these are the places I can go. Or I can go back down to Atlanta, and that's far too. It's probably 7 hours, yeah. So that's the farthest. I'm better off skipping right over that load. It's $400 more for this one, but this one is very short, and it's helped me save my money. But then I couldn't get that one. This one, I can get that one. Today's
Matt Jenkins 7721 said that's a lot of fuel to burn to get there, man.
Yeah, but I gotta do it. I can't sit here, dude. I'm not gonna sit here for days waiting for a load. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Oh, Lord, just bless me with this thing here since I'm pissed off and pissed it away the first time. Here, bought a stock. I bought a stock literally 2 hours ago. Let's see how much that made us before we take off. And this can go away real quick and easy too. Okay. Where's that? We're up $800 on that damn stock, dude. Can you believe that? 15%. That means it moved 15% while we were doing this. Unbelievable. Huh. Wow. After hours is down 10 cents, but that don't matter. 11, 12 cents. My guess is it'll be up tomorrow. Alright, let me get rolling, I guess. I mean, if I take this load here, it's 5, I'll get over there tonight. It don't pay enough, but it gets me down south. If I do it fast enough, I can go down into Florida and come back out with a load that pays. I don't know what to do, man. Unfortunately. Whatever we do, we got to do it tomorrow. Alright. I also had to take a 30-minute break, which we got in. 7 hours and 33 minutes to drive. We can make it just about any one of these places I looked at. Shit. Let's just do that, I guess. Son of a bitch, man. Dang it. That's a long drive, dude. That is a long drive, my friend. But it is by far the best one. Straight shot down. We go over towards Nashville. There's not the loads are there, but we're going the wrong way. Let's go. We can pick this one up right now. Alright. I'm just gonna go get it, man. I mean, it is what it is. Hold on. Let me make sure we got drinks and stuff. I gotta get something to eat. I cannot believe we wasted all this money coming over here. Goodness. Snack too. Unreal, son. Unreal. I'm gonna run that down into Florida, man. I'm gonna decide on whether I'm going home or not. If not, then I'll come back up and I'll run this load right here if it's still available. And if it's not available, I'll run something else. Cancel. Cancel. And this runs, I think I can pick it up the 28th. I might just accept it now. It's a very short run. It's only a couple, like 100 miles. I think. Hold on. Yeah, 100 miles. And it pays $6. Oh my gosh. It's $7, really. Alright, let's just go. I know what direction we're going. Let's go. No, I don't want to pay tolls, but we're going to have to, aren't we? Shit brains. That's ridiculous. Shit for brains. Alright, let's go. Unbelievable. Why don't you stop? Thank you. You are in a car and I am in a truck. And I do appreciate it. I'm at the point where I don't care. Stay out of the way. I'm dead serious, man. I don't know what I'm going to do because that's 7, 8. I mean, the whole week's not just because of this load, but the other ones. And the beginning of the week would have been screwed up too. Would have screwed all this up. This load screwed it all up. And this happens. This happens. It does. And if I don't stay in my lane, meaning if I don't stay in the loads that
Mac
are
Jenkins
just there
7721 said yes, it is flip unbelievable, man.
to, like, I don't know how to explain it. If I don't stay in a certain lane and know the loads and run and they're not good. That's the problem. They are just not good. They're not good enough. And I don't want to run that hard to make such a small paycheck, dude. We're not going to get anywhere with it. That's what I mean. So, we'll make it through it, but we ain't going to make it very far. If that makes sense. So you're literally driving all day long. So that's a full, half tank of fuel. It's like $400, $450. That tonneau ain't gonna pay for it all. It'll pay for some of that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't pay for the wear and tear on the truck. It doesn't pay for the tires. It doesn't pay for my clock, my time, that kind of stuff. So it's just a slap in the face. It's not really. I mean, you can give me $500. I'm gonna laugh at you because it's not mine. It goes to the truck. It goes to fuel. It's just, it's just funny. Ha ha ha. So, anyhow, I'm not gonna bitch about it. It's trucking. Trucking's effed up, dude. And it's been this way. I don't know why they don't do something about it. Like, I'm gonna have to get something else going. And I can't have bad weeks, man. I cannot have bad weeks. I gotta have a life. I gotta go home. I gotta take time off. It can't be, oh, here's your bad week. Good luck. Now you gotta work for a month straight. Oh, you had about another bad week. Now you gotta work for a month straight. That's not how it's gonna work with me. Me and the truck will go straight off something over here. But anyway, there's some loads that pay good that I would like to grab. I can't take a risk that they're going to be
Mac
effed up.
Jenkins 7721 said you were right, man.
I have to just go run the bullshit. And you'll understand what I'm saying when you start seeing me run it. It's bullshit.
Double tap the
It's
screen
bullshit.
to slap the trucker in the face.
It really is. So I start running bullshit. I guess you're gonna keep going straight across. Yeah. I'm gonna run right into somebody. It's called yield, not fly. Honk. It's 200 miles over here. That's how long it took me to get over here. 200 miles, 3 hours. If this happened and it was, Sunday and I could take a reset and get a load, it would have been better. I would have found something. But we're talking about finding something today. There's nothing. Tomorrow, I don't know. Everybody, was on vacation or whatever, took off. This is why I don't work holidays, so you guys know. This is exactly why I don't work holidays. At all. Ever. And even when I need money and I need it, that's why I'm working. So it's kind of pointless to even run on holiday. For me it is, unless you're dedicated on an account. But anyway. We'll see what happens. I'm just going into Florida. I'm going to get a load taken in Florida, and I'll decide on if I'm going home or not. We'll see. I have to have a really good setup of loads for me to run, or I don't want to run. And if there's something out there, then maybe I'll run it. You know what I mean? What I was planning on doing is running this one, running another one, coming out of Florida, running one out of Florida over to Atlanta, and then running from Atlanta up north, all the way back up north, and doing one last load and shutting down, doing a reset. That would have gave me like a decent week, other than the money that is supposed to be in last week. It's decent. It's not great. So adding the money for this week that was on last week's, even though it looks good, it doesn't matter to me. That's bullshit. It doesn't matter. The truck has got to make $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, or I can't be out here. And I'm struggling to make $6,000. Like I can't. Like this. Like just this stuff happening this week, you're going to be at 0 for a profitability, but you'll probably be at about 3 or 4. Like it's going to get that bad, and that's a 0 for me. Most truck drivers that are leasing or owner-operators, it's the same thing. They might have a higher expense or something, or a lower expense on some things. I don't know. But they have to, I guarantee you, if you talk to them, some of them are like, oh, dude, if I don't make 7, I'm broke. To the truck.
Said, hi, Chris, where you been, man?
So, anyhow. And this might not be a good decision to take this load. I just don't got a good choice. I gotta move the truck. So, little bastards.
Chris Dopey17 said, chilling Mac, are you Verifeed Mac?
Anybody got some Vaseline? Because it, getting bent over like that kind of hurt, I'm gonna need to get a little bit of Vaseline. Oh, son of a biscuit.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, are you off today, man?
Oh. Yeah. That's what they call you getting royally bent. Royally bent, my friend. When you get shysted like that.
Chris Dopey17 said, yes, Mac.
So, Monday, taking that load all the way from Florida to Chicago, they tried to cut that by 60% on the pay, so I had to fight that. And then they wanted it there Monday, which was the 26th, Memorial Day, and I got there, and they were closed. I even did a 34 on that as well, and they were closed. So I just dropped the trailer. Now you see why I just drop it? I just dropped it. I found their yard and I dropped it. And I said, here's your load. Bye. And then today, we did that other load and I sat around for 6 hours getting unloaded this morning.
I can give you slides.
So that was 6 hours. It held me up on this one, but I made it here. And then come to find out, they canceled this load over a week ago. And I'm like, how did I get it? And you guys have it, received it, got an email on it, and you didn't tell anybody. And then I drove 200 miles over here to get it, 3 hours. So now we're in the middle of nowhere. This is the middle of nowhere. If you know where Charleston, look up Ironton, Ohio, and then try to find a load out of there today. I'm not going to New York City either. Like, there's certain things I'm not doing. Like, you got to pay me to do it. They're good paying loads, but not for New York. I'm not doing that. So then I'm looking around at all the loads for tomorrow, and it's drive 4 hours one way. It's drive. There's nothing. I didn't see anything that I could do in Columbus, Ohio, which was the closest. That was only 2 hours and like 20 minutes. So, sticking it to us. So here we go. Our week turned into a great week to... Oh, you didn't make any money this week. Why? You didn't make any money last week. What's going on? We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can make it happen. That's a beautiful hotel. They should open that back up. Beautiful. There's beds and everything in there still. So we'll start heading south, man. That's the best I can say, and then we'll pay our tolls, pay our dues, and see what we can find. I feel like most of the loads right now are paying really good between Atlanta and Florida because of produce and truck. They don't have enough truckers to take the regular loads and the box trucks or whatever else. And the produce pays better than these. So, but anyhow.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Chris, do you have a phone number or an email address or some way to talk, man?
But this will get us started again. We're just wasting a whole entire day driving.
RPBWC6GD said, good afternoon, Mac. Enjoy your drive. Safe travels.
We're getting stiffed. Strong-armed.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to RPBWC6GD.
You got rocked. La 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 la. La 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 la. So, well, I don't know, guys. I have to see what happens tomorrow before I grab another load, because I was trying to do, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll just do that crap. 8 to 6 or something on that one load.
Chris Dopey 17 said, did you see my question for you, Mac?
No.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, thanks you so much, RPB. I appreciate that so much.
What am I missing here? But anyhow.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, did you see my question for you, Chris?
Did you know 50% of truck drivers are shacos? Wonder why. Well, hopefully something changes, man, for the week. So we'll go this way and we'll figure out what happens. Oops, sorry, there's no loads over here, sir. Yeah, my bad. Oops, sorry. Should have bought that stock this morning at $10.30. The dang thing's at $17 almost. That would have been really nice. That would have been a good stock to pick, as they say. But we didn't, so move on.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Is that a yes, Mac?" Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "I hope it do change for you, Flip, because that really sucks, man.
Yeah, it does.
That hurts you pretty bad, man."
Yeah. Financially, it's kicking my ass. I might have to just quit. I can't keep taking it, man.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "On what, Chris?"
I can't have bad weeks all the time, or just shitty loads or whatever. So. Or drive around like we're doing now. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Feet only talk back."
Oh, we got that snacking thing up here.
Terminator said, "This is Chris Easy, secretary. Note to the dope deal. I'm under surveillance by the man." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Terminator."
Huh. Hola. ¿Qué pasa?
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Hi, John Connor." Mac Jenkins 77
Hurry up, man.
said,
Because
"Hello,
I'm about to
John."
floor it. Hurry up, dude. Impatient bastard.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Hi, John."
You're welcome, impatient man. Impatient one. Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "My feet don't talk, Chris. They're just extremely extra wide width, Chris." Chris Dopey 17 said, "Mac did see what I said to you." JULIA658B7X said, "Good afternoon, Flip in chat."
Good afternoon.
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to JULIA658B7X."
They really don't want that QTEX stock to go above $1.50.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Okay, I just like them, Mac."
Man, that's every week. Bad loads every week, man. But
Mac Jenkins 7721
we can't
said,
throw that
"Hello,
kind of a
Julia."
lifeline to the regime, man. You guys watch out. The stock market's about to go down. These guys are doing something fishy with the market, dude. That thing gets,
Mac Jenkins
it's like it's got a
7721
fire
said,
underneath of its
"Okay,
belly or
Chris."
something. And you're like, man, I was down 30-40% yesterday.
JULIA658B7X
No.
said, "Hello, Mac."
Now I'm up 30-40%. It ain't that big, but I'm just saying, for somebody it is. Probably. What happened? I don't know, man.
Christopi17 said, Mac, do you know what I like about them, Mac?
Are you messing with our people? Gene, get that dopey guy out of here. He talk about feet and stuff, man.
Mac
What you doing?
7721 said, yes, that is true. Flip bad load every day, man.
Yeah. I bet you somebody's a moderator can get you out, boy. I bet you somebody could get that. Uh-huh. Now we gotta pay to be on this road, dude. It's ridiculous.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, no, I don't, Chris.
Drive past me. Thank you.
Christopi17 said, Mac, guess what part I like?
Ooh, we're up over the water now.
JULIA658B7X said, seems that everything is getting fishy.
Yes. Loads are getting fishy. Brokers are getting fishy. Yeah, things are getting fishy. Legitimately. They're getting weird. It's frustrating because I can't make money and I am out here running right now. And I have a good week and then I have 2 bad weeks. And I have a good week and then I have 2 bad. I can't live that way. I mean, I can't even survive. So last week's paying for, anyhow. Not making money trucking. I'm not getting anywhere doing it. Even if I owned the truck, I'd be pretty frustrated right now. It's supposed to be pretty. You don't have to run like this. I ran through a rainstorm, rushed around to get here. You don't have to do this, and you shouldn't have to as a truck driver. They want you to be safe out here. Then damn, man, we can't be running with our heads cut off.
Hi from Belgium, soon time for bed here.
You know, you just can't do it. Well, I guess we need left.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Thomas.
You just can't do it, and they're pushing everybody, man. So.
Mac
It's not a
Jenkins
good
7721 said, I don't even know Chris.
So, I'm at a point where I just don't care.
17 said, hi, Thomas.
I guess. I just don't care right now. So, we'll see what happens, but I don't care what happens. I'm not focusing on this truck anymore, man. Guys, I ain't focusing on loads all day long. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm not looking for good loads. I'm just going to grab something and go, because I can't do it. It's not working. No matter how hard I try, the scenario is not better. So I just need to focus on something else. If I can try to make some money somewhere else.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said, howdy flip-flop mods in chat.
Excuse me.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Val's Black Cats Rule 8740.
Get out of here, Gene.
Thomas Vermeeren said, hi, y'all. You're oh so bad. You have now
I gotta drive through all this. The 64, is it 64? Yeah, the toll road.
17 said, how are you, Thomas?
Wonderful. Looking forward to that. Hey up, Buttercup. What's wrong? What's wrong? I should have sold that damn. I'm telling you, man, I should have just day traded. I would have made more money today than I made in this truck in the last 2 weeks. And that's sad because it ain't much. And it ain't going to pay my bills. But it's something better than putting the time in it. I sat around for 6 hours this morning getting the loads that I was getting. And they all just came crumbling down after today. So it's kind of like, how many hours do you got to spend that you don't get paid for in trucking? Well, it's half the time for me right now.
Some good B-bud in it. I'm both shocked and impressed. Christopi17
I'll just do what I said, so. And try. I'll just do what I said. That's it.
Thomas Vermeeren said, now I see the chat.
I'm going to run this load. I know exactly where it's going. I hate it. I don't want to run it. It don't pay good. I don't care. It gets me south, and then tomorrow, the next day, I'll figure out what I'm going to do.
Jenkins 7721 said hello Lo-Fi.
I also found out I got charged twice for my payment on my truck 1 month. There's some other money missing that I had to go fight for. So we're talking quite a bit over the last 3 months. Something changed this year, and all of a sudden, the last 3 months, you're fighting to get paid right, and it doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense. Somebody's taking your money, but it doesn't make sense when a load pays $5 and they try to charge. They try to make. Hey man, that thing only pays $1.60, and you're like, no way. I have screenshots of this. You're not doing that to me. Oh. Well, it must have just been a glitch. Yeah, it was a glitch, all right. You're just trying to make more money off of people's backs, man. And you know, you're gonna have the whole entire damn country turn on your ass. That's what's gonna happen. You keep taking people's money, like everybody's, foreigners, Americans, and you're living a high life at home or something. Better watch out.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Okay, Chris."
Nothing else to talk about. You guys already know what's going on. So we'll go get this. This will give us our first load. In 3 days it took us to do one.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Do you know what part that is back?" Richard Bishop TJ4RI said, "Hello there, Val's Black Cat Rule Large Black Square."
Yeah, it's pretty shiesty this week, but this isn't abnormal for trucking. This happens to truck drivers all the time. Loads cancel. You sit on a live unload for 6 or 7 hours. You miss a load. You cancel your whole week that you built. They tell you to show up Memorial Day, and they're not there, and you're like, well, you can have the trailer and the load. I'm out.
17 said, "Thomas, are you in Barafeed too?"
Just think if we didn't do that, I'd still be stuck up there right now.
21 said, "Hello, Richard." JULIA658B7X said, "Screenshots, photos, etc. Always get further cost they'll try and take what's yours." Terminator said, "Chat
America
County
being
SBI
naughty.
watching close to Toe Jam."
America's being naughty.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said, "Howdy, Chris."
At least it's not raining now. Thank goodness.
Chris Dopey 17
Praise
said,
the Lord,
"Richard,
something's
do you
going
have
right."
feet?"
We didn't lose today on the markets, and it's not raining. Praise the Lord. Awesome.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said, "Chris, yes, a size 14 shoe." Chris Dopey 17 said, "Nice, Richard, are you barefoot too?"
Now, there's nothing really to eat from here all the way over to where I'm going, so I don't know what the hell. Huh. I guess we'll stop, make some chips or something. Uh-oh, somebody getting pulled over.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said, "No, Chris."
Huh. Somebody got got pulled over. What the heck? No way.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's Big Richard.
Well,
I am an SC-156.
we're going to deal with the hand that we were dealt, folks. It is what it is. We'll deal with it.
Chris Dopey 17 said, does your feet get dirty ever, Richard?
Chris, nobody wants to talk about feet. Gene, take care of this guy. Take care of this guy. Take care of this guy, Gene. Give him 30 minutes.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Whoops, Gene. Wow. Wow, great job, buddy. Hopefully you got the right person. We probably took out Mac and everybody else in here, John, Terminator.
Thomas Vermeeren said, Christ. I live in nearby Metropole Antwerp in province of Antwerp.
Man, I get moderator out to people. It's like nobody comes in and just takes these folks out. Let's talk about toe jam. Let's talk about feet all day. Let's talk about how truckers stink, my man. No. I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. No. No. Oh. Sorry, dude. Oh. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
7721
Oops.
said flip LOL.
Sorry, dude. Man, is the speed limit 70 yet? I don't think so, man. It's still 55, dude. What was that?
Thomas Vermeeren said, born in Metropole Antwerp and living nearby at a rich place W/lot of factories/offices/stores. Guys.
Uh-oh. We got us another one. Yeah, well, I've never been by a rich place. I don't know what that means. I've never been to a rich place. I've been to a poor place. We're so poor we don't even know what to do. Look. We're trying though, damn it. You know, making the payments on the truck is happening, but we're barely doing that. Like, that's crazy. Nothing's getting paid. Like, I've been going backwards, so I was hoping things would change. Last week was decent. This week started to be decent, and then it's like bam, bam, bam. Everything just fell to poop. Just went straight to poop. What? And then, you know, I go and put a couple $100 in the market and I make a couple $100, and you're like, what am I doing? Why would I be behind the wheel of the truck? Oh, that's right, because it's not consistent. Oh, it's not promised. That's right. I guess I need to start running lives all over social media and battling it out with people. Get my folks to come in here and pump it up.
Thomas Vermeeren said, I have very little autism
Buttercup.
living in my parents and 36 years old. Belgium very
Let's
open-minded.
go.
No much to care to fear.
Hey man, how's somebody got $6 billion frozen? Can you, like, I just take 1%. Unfreeze that, let me get some. Y'all probably making a lot of interest off that.
The HDR at the view.
They probably living good, dude. $6 billion. I mean, We get like $6 million every month. Just chilling on it. By all means, Kansas, go ahead. You go ahead, sir. Alright, I want to do a poll. I want to do a poll. Do you think that we're going to continue down this road? Do you think Mr. T is going to continue down this road? And or let me rephrase that. I don't know how to do it.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said flip-flop trucker, it's definitely a rat race out there, sir.
Yeah, it is. It is. I won't ask the question. Everybody start getting offended. Never mind. We'll just worry about ourselves and how we're doing so good. I know. Sucks.
Phil Collins 420 said naked puts are going to change my life.
Yeah. Oh, I did sell those. I told you that, right? The call options. Yeah, we sold them. Like, I don't know where SIDU stood at, but it was about 640 when we sold those options that were at 5 call options and 5. Like, we've had those for a while. For quite a while.
Jenkins 7721 said hello, Phil.
I don't buy options normally. DXYZ we sold too. We got lucky on that because they did an earnings thing, a money raise. A little sketchy bastard.
Thomas Vermeeren said it. Gonna Phil
But they
Collins
did
sing
it.
in this
They
chat.
sure did.
Bob. Hi.
Makes me not want to buy their stock again. Period. Everything kind of worked today, you know. It's kind of hard. Everything kind of worked.
Mac Jenkins 7721
But
said yes,
as far as SIDU, we sold those options, and then the SMCI, we sold those options. We still got the UAMI, and we didn't buy XRT, but we should have. We should have. But that MNTS sucks that we bought. We didn't buy it at 10:30, and then it went up. So anyhow, 10:30 is $10.30, but we didn't get it. The KTEX, that one we missed a big. Like, we missed such a big gain that the truck wouldn't even matter this week. I wouldn't be I wouldn't worry about it. I'd be upset still. I wouldn't be worrying about it.
Thomas Vermeeren said hi, y'all.
You gotta figure out, you know, hopefully the Lord blesses us in other ways, because maybe we'll get better loads or something. We'll still have a good week. Who knows? You never know. But that sucked.
Jenkins 7721 said hello, Thomas.
What's up, Thomas? So we're trying. Of course, there was Memorial Day, but we ran. It's just, it wasn't worth being out here for Memorial Day weekend. I already knew the holiday was going to be shiesty. They almost always don't communicate. Nobody knows anything. Can't find anything out, and you know, I made more money today sitting and showing up than I am any other way. Because Tanu is something, it's not enough, but between that, the problem is I don't get it, the truck gets it, so I'm not going to get a profit out of it. That's the problem. Like, we're getting paid, but I'm not making money because we're spending more in fuel than we're making. So anyhow,
Thomas Vermeeren said,
You know, I've been doing this for 12 years. It's never been so shitty.
I do other trucker lives too.
And loads got a little bit better last 2 weeks, but now it's just like, you got to follow them too. You got to be in the right area. Now they're down in Florida and Georgia and stuff like that, over in Laredo and Texas. They're over there now. It's like, okay, well, you follow over there, and then all of a sudden they change, and you get there and you're like, oh, where's all the good loads? So they kind of move around a lot.
Thomas Vermeeren said, I saw the official live stream of the DC parade. Bob.
On the DC parade.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, got to get that 30 minutes sleep, man.
Alright. Me too, hold the wheel. I'm gonna take a 30-minute nap. Oh boy, shaking. Let's talk about crazy truck drive. Oh man.
Thomas Vermeeren said, Independence Day July 4th gonna be great. Happy 250 years of USA.
Oh dude, I'd love to see some of that, man. I'd love to see some of that. Yep. Definitely would. 250 years, brother. It's pretty cool. 250 years. We only got
Jenkins 7721 said, yes, indeed.
to drive empty another. So we're driving empty a total of 500 miles today. Now that'd be okay if we were making $7 a mile every time we drove. But we're not. And this next load ain't paying that much either, so. Let's see if we can break our record now. Be driving around the country for free now, just for views.
Richard Bishop
That's an
TJ Warner, I
expensive.
said, does
That's
it
an
help any to use a
expensive
reliable truck brokerage?
position to be in.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I will be doing that later tonight, Thomas. Kelly Smith 4145 said, do you have an app that helps scope out loads?
I never thought Micron Technologies would reach a $1 trillion, man. I never thought that. Like, I used to watch that stock when it was $10, $12, $15. I've never thought it would be that high. I also never thought NVTS would go from $2 to $32 either. So, I mean, the markets are on ripping fire.
Mac Jenkins 7721
Man, if you can't make money in the markets, get out now. Get out right now and quit trading. That's where we're at right now. Just get out. Run. SIDU broke the $6 line today. I'm wondering if I should have held on to my damn call options. They were starting to get valuable. But who knows, man? The market can go down real quick. All of a sudden, it's like, hey, what happened? Blame it on somebody else across the world. They did it. You did it. Made it go down. Well, I appreciate you guys subbing and everything. 145,921. When are we going to get to 46? 146. When are we going to hit 200? 250.
Thomas Vermeeren said Mac 11 p.m.
That's the
DST
next stop,
equals 9
folks.
p.m. UTC in Belgium. So,
That's the next stop, Jack.
Kelly Smith 4145 said at least YouTube can help supplement some.
Yes. Oh, I'm definitely grateful. I'm grateful I've got it. Yes.
Thomas Vermeeren said, and I like the 20 BCM/8-inch pizzas too.
I mean, it helps pay for the Starlink, and that's about it for now. But it can get better. It has. My first year doing it, I did good. It just bought all my equipment, so it just goes back in. Unfortunately, I'm not using it for bills because that's just not how it works. You got to move forward. The only thing I'm not doing because I'm stressing out for the truck and everything is not putting out good content. Because if you're a scumbag truck driver like me, you wouldn't worry about making money. You would just go get it. You wouldn't worry about missing mud flaps. You just go grab one. I mean, everybody's got mud flaps. Just got to have the right tool. And the right personality. Say, hey man, I thought that was my truck. My bad. I was getting ready to replace them with new ones.
Kelly Smith 4145 said it will keep growing. Thomas Vermeeren said Pizza Hut Bell is good.
Oh no, no Pizza Hut. Not for me. You guys ever had Jets Pizza? They got a gluten-free pizza. It's like dang Chicago-style crispy thick crust something or another. It's pretty good. If you got a gluten allergy, you should go try it. It's good pizza. You won't notice the difference between that one on Jets Pizza, the gluten-free one, or a regular. You can, there's no difference really. And if you have a gluten tolerance or allergy to the gluten, you should go try it.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's right, Flip.
You're missing out. It's the small places that are the good places, man. Usually.
Thomas Vermeeren said my Domino's Bell tune and BK Bell tune.
So now we're gonna head down to North Carolina. We're going to Charlotte. It's not Charlotte, but in the area. of Charlotte, and we'll get us a load there. And then we'll take that to Florida. Like I said, it isn't what I want, and it ain't good. That one was paying $5 a mile, plus this one's not even, it's not worth talking about. But I gotta start somewhere. And the only other option was to go to Atlanta, which is even farther. And do that one load tomorrow night, which would mess up loads for the next day. And it paid good. It was like $1,000 to the truck or something for
said, I haven't heard of that
230 miles, I think, or something like that. It was pretty good. It wasn't. I mean, some of these loads are okay, but.
Vermeeren said Pizza Hut Europe have a different logo and feel.
So anyhow, we're getting ready to pay tolls. Son of a biscuit. Or we're getting ready to go through a toll. Registers.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I usually eat Domino's pizza.
Oh, there's a way station.
Kelly Smith 4145 said there used to be a place
We're not
called
stopping, dude. We've had a hell of a day today. We're just gonna go blow through this one. If they stop us, we'll just say, whoops, I had to go boo-boo real bad, man. They'll be like, well, there's a bathroom right here. Like, oh. Huh. See how bad I had to go? I didn't even see it. I was just trying to get to the rest area. Exit 39. Well, we might lose out on all this, guys, but we might get blessed another way. It's okay. Might just happen, you know what I mean? Never know. I'll tell you what's disgusting, though. Not buying that MNTS stock this morning, 10:30. It's at $22. $22.
Thomas Vermeeren said my Domino's side dish potato wedges are great. Kelly Smith 4145 said they don't fine you for butting a way station.
No, they don't mind. Just run right by. Chow. What was that? Oh. I'm serious. We might make it another way. We might wake up tomorrow and one of those stocks I got are just ripping, You have no idea what's going to happen every day. Not really. And it probably will happen sooner or later. Like Thursday, if I would have got into that thing, that would have been a blessing. Not just a blessing, because I did it twice and I took it out because I was looking at loads and worried about work. And I wasn't focused on hey, I can watch this. No, that's the only reason I took it out twice is I was like, I can't watch it, can't play it, And then that thing hit $1.50 today for 47 cents. That's a double. That's a big deal.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said yes,
very big deal.
Fine you if you don't have the scale, but
something like that might happen later on. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not this week, maybe not next week, but it'll happen again. Maybe next time I'll be in it.
Taste. BK has epic taste.
I have been in those for quite a few times, and I've been very fortunate to be able to do that, and I was very happy I had it. But this time it's a little different. This time I'm going to be taking it out because I need to.
Me one time and I had the scale.
I have to have a little bit of a cushion while I'm driving this truck. It's getting scary, man. If something happens, I'm not going to be able to do what I need to do. If 2 days drive away from the house, or a flight costs $700 or something, you gotta stay in a hotel or whatever. But if something happens, it costs money. That's all.
Said, nice view.
Because you're out and about, you gotta do something about it. Yeah, we gotta drive this whole damn highway, dude, all the way over to I think 81, and then go down south. Really not the way to go. We're gonna do it anyway. And whenever I can find some good cheap fuel, ha ha ha, we'll get it, Whenever it's not $6.50 or $7 or whatever, we should be able to get some down south, somewhere down there. I prefer to pay like $5.15 or $5, and then we'll fill it up. Fans in the fan club. Yeah. Thanks, Michael. Good day. We'll say it's a good day. A good week. We'll say it's a good week, right, guys? It's been poop. It's been crappy. I mean, the day's good, but just the stuff that happened in is crap. Drove like 3 hours empty to go pick a load up. They canceled it like a week ago. It was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah. So that canceled out my whole week. All those loads got canceled out. And I ran over the weekend, and Memorial Day I was supposed to be at a shipper, and that's when they wanted to load there, and they're like, oh, they're closed. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So I dropped that trailer in one of their yards. I just dropped it off one of the yards. I was trying to do it without, I did it without asking. I just did it. I got to make money. I'm tired of fighting with these people. And they also tried to take, let's say the load paid $3,000 to the truck, they're trying to pay $1,300. And I'm like, oh, hell no. No. I accepted the load. The price is the price, or I wouldn't even have moved from the house, which I shouldn't have done to begin with. Not yet. But anyhow, I had documentation of it that said I gotta pay it. Or else. But other than that, it's great.
Thomas Vermeeren said I go to sleep. Guys,
you're welcome.
I go back to here. Guys waving hand signed by Kess from Flanders.
Let's get thousands. Yeah, I don't think TikTok will ever beat my YouTube. Never. I've had over 1.2 million views on my video, on my live, when I used to do them short form on YouTube. But I was, that's because I was crazy. The kids were waiting for something. I know they were. What's this scumbag truck driver about to do this time? Stop at Cracker Barrel. I would do it. I need to eat. I would do it. I have nachos in the truck. Tacos, nachos, lettuce, jalapenos, chipotle, all that good stuff. We'll probably make that. Where did I stop? We had barbecue the other day, didn't we? Yeah. It was okay. The barbecue was okay yesterday. But I can't be spending money. We're just blowing through it. We're not doing good. So we have to have some good weeks. At least a good week. Before I go spend $30 on food, right? But no, it was good. Barbecue was okay. Brisket was a little dry. Still good enough. It was just dry. But they're damn hush puppies. Woo! I've been in one of those they gave me right when I got it, and it was so fresh and hot, like it burned my mouth a little bit. I was like, oh, but it was really, really good because it was so fresh.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am not
They had like I forgot what they called it. They called it pork ends or something like that. Pork burnt ends or something off of the pulled pork. That was it's real fatty, but it's like caramelized. Anything. First time I tried that was good. I didn't eat it all though because it was like really thick. Now I quit carrying a CB because everybody plays games.
7721 said, I haven't had them in
I don't want to hear your radio on the CB, and then I don't want to hear other people chatting in different languages on the CB. You're in America, you don't do that. So I mean, I just got rid of it because nobody really used it like they're supposed to for help, emergencies, or helpful. Hey, the highway shut down up here 10 miles up the road or whatever, but you know, westbound or eastbound will always tell you. But everybody's just changed. It's all about them. It's me. So, yeah, we're rolling, man. We're rolling empty. After sitting around for 6 hours getting unloaded.
7721 said, hello,
so, there was a load I could. There's a whole bunch of loads, man, but you know, there's a cut for me. There's a cutoff, and people will run $2 mile loads. I can't do that. You got way too many issues to run $2. You got all the empty miles. It puts you well below $2. First of all, second of all, you got too many cancellations and too many problems. Like I lost a load because I sat somewhere getting unloaded for 7 hours, or you know, and they try not to pay for all of it too. Just so you guys know. They're like, oh, no, you have to sit around for 2 hours before we pay you for anything, or an hour, or whatever it is. And it's just nonsense. The trucking's nonsense anymore. Nonsense. Try to be positive about it because I'll be honest with you, man. 12 years ago, 10 years ago, I would have parked the truck today. I would have parked this bastard right where it was. I would have caught a flight home and said, to hell with that job. I ain't working. I mean, just a small problem, I would have just cut it. You know? Try to act like a grown-up. Try.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I have a CB, but I don't talk money it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I ain't got it. I ain't using it. I ain't got one in this truck either. I mean, I do got one, but I'm not putting it in a truck. I'm not wasting my time hooking it up. So, if everybody's out for themselves, I'll work circles around you. That's what I'll do. My truck will be spotless clean, and I'll work circles around you. And you'll be like, well, I mean, you guys get paid good over there. I'm like, no, you won't. You won't. Nobody does, but you won't. Being honest, you ain't. People think I'm lazy. I swear they do. People think you're like, oh, there ain't no way. Well, all I do is work. When I shut this truck down, I'm wiping the floor up, cleaning up, getting something to eat, trying to do push-ups, walking, whatever. Wherever I can do, I do it. Go to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning, wake up at 6. Or somebody, you know. Oh, yeah, hey, man. Hey, I need you to back up. Something like that. I was expecting that this morning because I parked at the place I had to, or I wouldn't have made it. But I parked there and I knew they were going to ask me to move. But I had to back that trailer up to a container so that the doors couldn't be popped open. There's a lot of people wandering around outside late at night. So I didn't know what they were about to do. I know they ain't gonna come in my truck. I know that. Some people ask, why do you worry about? No, I don't. If you're foolish enough to try, you're gonna get hurt. So you're foolish enough to take the baseball bat and become very close friends. Oh. Pay the toll, which is about $20 the whole way across this thing. They gotta do something, dude. Like, I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's the companies, the brokers, the shippers, the receivers, the government, Duffy. Somebody's got to do something with trucking, or you're gonna have no truck drivers worth a shit out here. I think it's already the case, but most likely it's going to come to fruition. Because every time I talk to somebody and they're like, oh, well, how you doing over there? What are you doing with your loads? How are you picking them in? Blah, 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 blah. And of course, I'm not going to tell them everything, but I tell them it's crazy. It's hard not making money. Like 10 years ago, you made money. Now, you don't even make that. You got to fight for it. And, struggle to get it. And usually don't get it anyway. But I think that's just about every job now. We're getting to the point where everybody's working and they're not getting... they're getting paid. It's just not a fair amount as to the relation to the cost of everything. So if I was getting paid $1,000 10 years ago and I'm getting paid $1,000 now, that means I'm getting paid a lot less right now. And that's the case for trucking. They try to keep everything in the same lane and not let it go up, if that means. But when they have problems, they have their last week and week before were pretty good. They have some good loads. And in my opinion, all loads, every load, no matter what it is, where it goes, how it is, or whom it goes to, should have to pay to an owner-op or a truck driver bare minimum $5 a mile, or you could go off the average of fuel. But if you did that, they would figure out how to lower fuel and cut the cost on fuel to lower your pay. Like cut the tax out, just all of a sudden make new rules that you didn't have. Like, hey, that's what they do. So you have to say, bare minimum of $5 a mile, and then every year you get a 2 or 3% raise, so inflation can't catch up to you like that. Sometimes I was talking about earlier, I didn't want to talk about the stocks and stuff that I was playing or buying all the time. And I don't want people buying them, first of all. It's a risk. And second of all, I'll really pump something, and I'm not your financial advisor, but I'll really pump something when I like it. Like Intel, APLD, NVTS. I really, really get on them and pump them and pump them and pump them. Because I'm playing them constantly, try to get a couple shares for free. And it's hard to, I don't know. Anyways, I don't say it all because I don't want to go buy a penny stock and all of a sudden it's worth, I put $1,000 in and it goes up, 1,000%. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's like, well, you got money. You bitching about trucking, you ain't got no money? You just made that money on the stock. And but little they know, I lost it on the next one.
or whatever. But yeah, West Virginia, I think 64, I believe. I'm just trying to get out of here. Like, I got stuck. The load canceled like a week ago, and nobody told me about
Matt
it.
Jenkins 7721 said hello, Clara.
So, yeah, I'm gonna need over there too. Come on, buddy. Thank you.
Clara Bailey said hey.
But anyhow, we did get a few, and I told you that one I did this morning, which was good. I got out of it. It's literally the only stock that I sold that I made money on that went down. The other two that I didn't pick just took off. They skyrocketed. Like, it was disgusting. The other one was, I didn't think it would go past 14, and I was thinking about buying it at 10.50. It blew past 14, 16, 18, 20, and I'm like, that was a really good one. Enough to not cry about trucking. And
Clara
then
Bailey said where are we?
the other one, I can't remember the ticker name, but it did something. It was only like $2 or $3, but it's really, really good still. The whole market kind of just rocked. So I'm not saying it can't tomorrow, but damn, dude, it rocked Friday and today. It's kind of got to like wake up to this shit ain't gonna stop with these guys, man. These guys are not gonna stop over there. Like, I don't know what Trump thinks, but like he should already know they ain't gonna stop, man. You're dealing with some roughnecks, man. They're just playing games with you, buddy. They're not gonna stop, and the market's gonna react to that when they find out they're not gonna stop. So I pulled my money out except for my profits. No, I'm going south, not to Ohio. No. This is the first time I've drove this highway this way, believe it or not, that I can remember. It's the first time I've ever drove this highway south. I've always drove it north. And it's because I don't have a load. I'm just driving around it. Like, somebody could give me $1,000 right now, and it wouldn't even affect. We just dump it into the fuel. It wouldn't affect anything. That's how this week's going. Yeah, I used to go the other way every other day, I guess. The other way. For a little while, till I got a different load and set it up right.
Clara Bailey said I just have a baby CB.
Yeah. This week, it's not going to be good because I lost too much already. But we might be able to push something out. I don't know. I'm not willing to work for the money anymore, guys. That's really what it is. It's not worth it to me anymore. The stress, the drama, all the BS that comes with trucking, it's just not worth
is pumping up till
the push
14 and then
to do it.
Sound.
So I'm sure it's pumping on that some, yeah. I sold that DXYZ at 70. And I had it ready to sell. I've been putting sell orders and set limit orders to buy everything, and dude, it's been hitting them. Like RXT, I was gonna put it at 4, and it hit 391 today, and then went to 5. And then there are a whole bunch of other ones. But anyhow, I've been setting them, and I did it with you, Amy, this morning, and you, Amy, went down to 839. I put it at 834, or 838. It didn't hit it either way. And at the point right now, I would be better off doing something else than doing this because of the risk. And like I'm not getting anywhere with anything I'm doing in this truck. It doesn't matter if it's with YouTube. It doesn't matter if it's social media. The truck itself, loads are going forward. We're saving for the truck to do maintenance on it.
Mac Jenkins 7721
like
said,
that thing that broke off the other day. Like, I've got to come up with like $5 grand, and there's nothing really wrong with the truck just to repair it. Or I got to be a scumbag trucker, go to this, a truck stop and start doing videos about how, acquire parts off other people's truck. And say, hey man, sorry, I thought it was my truck. But, and I'm just joking about that, but anyhow, it's just, hasn't been working. And it don't have to just get a little better, it needs to get tremendously a lot better. And you would probably have to cut out 30% of truck drivers for that to happen. I mean, completely. There's too many people working for free, man. That's my opinion on it. Too many people working for dirt cheap. Maybe not free, but dirt cheap. For wages you would have made 10 years ago. And I mean, I could, like, there's a load I could do. It's 110 miles, pay $7 a mile. It's not that bad. You do that load. Say you did that every day. For me, I wouldn't make any money. I'd barely make anything, because it would all just go to fuel in the truck. And trucks cost more, fuel costs more, oil costs more, tires cost more, everything costs more. Hell, my tires doubled. I paid $3,800 last time I bought the same exact tires. This time around, $65. That's a double to me. It's close enough, dude. I'll call it a double. And yet the pay didn't even go up. It's still at the same. So what do who's taking the money? I know who it is. It's just like with the government. They just spend it all. They don't give a damn. They ask for more. Tax everybody. We need more. Everybody needs to stand up, man. That's what I feel like. Everybody needs to stand up, put the foot down, and say no. No. It's mine. Loud ass. That muffler fixed, boy.
Terminator said lot wizards cost more.
There goes the Terminator right there, that loud ass truck. He got it pimped out. Nah, man, it just fell off. I can't afford another one, as you say, and you know how things are high. At least it doesn't go. Yes, everything costs more. Everything. So they just don't keep up. I've said this 5 years ago. Trucking doesn't keep up with inflation. They don't care. They pay more. It pays more. It just goes to people that are in offices and behind computers and they own companies and into whatever. Just not in your pocket.
Snake R1W said, why don't you drive more United Parcel Service? Their Teamsters and they make
Yeah, a lot of people miss it, but
a year.
You're going to get more frustrated doing it.
Bot said, welcome to Snake R1W.
I'm not saying it's super bad like all the time, but I had a good setup last 3 years. Outside of that, it's really bad. This is really bad. To me, it's so bad I wouldn't tell anybody to do it, because there's no consistency. You don't know from 1 week to the next if you can make money or if it's going to be so bad that you can't even pay your bills. And there's nothing you can really do about it but just wait till the next week. And most people can't do that. Most people don't have the money to just wait till next week. If I need money now and to pay my car payment and I cannot make it and that car payment doesn't get paid, I'm behind and now I'm in trouble. So it's not good enough. So, and that's what I mean. Especially if you're working, like I'm working. And I run that live all the time when I'm working. The only thing I don't is when I'm sitting, I don't run it. And I can, because we set for 6 hours. I'm looking at loads, I'm looking at stocks, I'm communicating with my dad, my lady, my woman, or whatever, and we're talking about stocks, we're talking about this, we're talking about that.
And then, as soon as we're ready to roll, I pop it on and go. But I stood, there was a good 3 hours this morning I looked at loads. And half the day today, off and on. Well, you got an ugly truck, dude. It's missing a bumper, man. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Tab Kelly said flip loan sharks are not a hyperbole.
I guess I need to just start selling flip-flops. DWG. This guy don't need to be on the road. That guy right there. He don't need to be on the road. Not because of the way he's driving fine. He don't need to be on the road. He don't need to be behind the wheel of a truck. If you guys want to give him a job in America, you can. Don't need to be behind the wheel of that truck. Not saying it's illegal to roll around without a bumper or without this, that, and the other, lights not working, and truck leaking fuel, leaking oil. I'm not saying it's illegal. Do you? You do whatever you want to do. It ain't my CDL. I asked you what you was doing, boy. What you doing, man? Yeah, good $8,000 semi truck right there, baby. Get her done, boy. It's all the same people, dude. Always. Running for half the price. I talk to them all the time. They run for half the price. They don't make shit. And those guys don't make shit. And they do it anyway. I'm like, why? It's because 5 to 8 of those guys stay in one place. And they all drive the same truck, or they all paddle in the same truck. They got so many different ways of making money. It's just, it's a shit show. I might as well just go, hey guys, you guys ready to do this? I need 3 semi-truck drivers that want to jump in the truck with me. We're not going to stop running, baby. We're going to just run. Yeah, exactly what that was. Exactly. It is what it is. Everybody's letting it happen, boy. I put my foot down a few times in front of those folks. They're rude. I told them, I said, dude, you're in my country, you better watch out. I've said it to them. You better watch out. You better go that way, away from me, right now. Don't disrespect me. That's rude. I even was trying to help. But they just don't know how to communicate. And I guess they think everybody here's not going to do anything. But anyhow, it'd be nice not to have to deal with rude people. Especially when they're... You should feel privileged, man. But they don't. Well, maybe they do. That's what's wrong. $200,000 truck or an $8,000 truck, nobody will hire me. That's my problem. Nobody will hire me with that truck. It's too old. They won't let me run their loads. And I don't know how they do it. I have no idea. So they must go through a different place, and they must say, oh, this truck's, a 2020. And it's really a 20. That's it. No 2020. Anyhow, they get away with it somehow. They got ways to work around it.
John_the_Eagle_dad said,
so I'll just say some prayers and be on my way, man.
Gene
For real.
said, welcome to John
And every time I get to have a week, when I have a week like this, I'll take my butt south home.
Double tap the screen to slap
Like, that's just what I'm going to do. And if things don't pan out on the way down, then I'll do something
Tab
else.
Kelly said, Otter. Biggest, baddest wheels on the ground. Hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello, John. Fugitive said unfortunately John has butted away.
I miss all the money. It's not here. Yeah. They took the money out of it. So you're working for $10 an hour now. I tell everybody that. 10, 15 bucks an hour. You're lucky if you get 20. It's gone downhill.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said what? Handsome Fugitive said hello Ben Laden, thank you for 2 tower down. Claire Bailey said what a matter so white.
I'm not making anything. I mean, I'm not lying either. Last year was a really good year, but I didn't make even close to what I thought I was going to.
Kroger John Bryan said Mac, it can't get any better.
It just goes
My
out the
younger
door.
sister
Everything's
is
so
here to
expensive
visit
now,
for
you're
a
not
few
making
days.
money. I don't know how anybody even, come on guys. It's not, don't stop.
Handsome
You gotta go.
Fugitive said I think Ben Laden is in heaven now.
You gotta go.
Tab Kelly said Queso. Cheesy.
Remember what I said about that GTEX, guys? It went down after hours like 10, 12%, but watch. Let's see if I'm right or wrong about it. Tomorrow, this week it goes up, tries to touch $2, $3. I might be wrong, but we'll see. And I don't play it. I didn't mess with it.
Said, imagine someone sacrifices his hundreds of millions of dollars to fight against the real terrorists.
Yeah. People are just, it's all about them. So.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's so awesome to hear, man. You both are doing some catch up, man.
Yeah, you can't make that kind of money either. That's not to the truck, that's to you.
Kroger John Bryan said yes, Mac,
you're working 100 hours a week and everybody's like, it's impossible, you can't do that. Okay.
Handsome Fugitive
You're not a truck driver then. Never have been one. Plain and simple.
Handsome Fugitive said I'm a billionaire, huge tiger face.
No, I don't have to read them.
Handsome Fugitive said.
You can't hear that chat over there too? You can probably hear it. A little bit. So no, I've never read it. You can't do that drive, there's no way.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said hi Kroger hot beverage black heart.
Both of you guys are broke down? Damn, son. Oh, his whole entire... That sucks. I could see what was wrong with his truck. Just have a chat reader.
Terminator said yeah, Kroger sisters need loving too. Handsome Fugitive said mine.
It's like talking on the phone.
Handsome Fuginager said tummy hurts.
Wasting all my hours is ridiculous, man, doing this. Yeah, my stomach was bothering me this morning. Thank goodness it was this morning. And that was it.
Val's Black
You're
Petrol
wrong.
8740 said, haha, Kroger, you need
The
to
guys
get
from like
on
a
trucker
different
live
country
streams.
too. They look so lost when they look at you. They don't smile or anything. They don't wave or nothing.
Handsome Fuginager said, I don't know why I keep having bad
Trucking
tummy.
just became something totally different. It'd be nice if we went back to the old, just shit, 7 years ago, but fine.
Handsome Fuginager said, do you know Rich Piana? Handsome Fuginager said,
No, Tiger, I don't know anybody by that name.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you need to take something for it. Handsome Fuginager. Handsome Fuginager said, why
Oh,
don't
just
you
read
wait
it up,
first?
read up on it. You'll figure it out. Alright, I'm not going 40, but yeah, read up on it. You can, that's how I got it. There's many ways to do it. I have a little AI chat bot for my YouTube, and then you can have an app or whatever. There's all kinds of ways. Just research it. Yep, it goes to this one. The one I got now, my main one I use is YouTube, but it can be pushed through my speakers or just play
Justin Little
like it is.
9784
I can put it on a
said,
headset, or you can do it a whole bunch of different ways.
Mac Jenkins
I did it out loud so everybody knew
7721
it
said, William Black, you
Knew-
got
knew
to
what I was
stop
doing.
hurting new clip.
right when I started.
Handsome Fuginager
So,
said, is he talking to
because
us?
the first thing people did was like, oh, here, read. They were getting mad. And
G5T said Handsome Tiger needs to take some X
there's no way,
LOL.
I don't know, there's no way you could drive on a road like this
Tom
either.
Kelly said squandered Pirates Bay. Sorry, swallowed in a hurricane.
I can't even read text.
Truckers heard the story.
But it distracts me, so.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello, Dustin.
But, yeah, Google it, like, read up on it, like, YouTube it. Somebody might be able to help you with it.
Handsome Fuginager said
Everybody
"Yeah,
does
had
it.
horrible diarrhea, so I
As
don't
far as
need
I
that."
know. As far as I know, just about everybody I've ever seen has a chat. Sometimes I don't have it on, but I stay
Handsome
focused on
Fuginager
one.
said Somali pirates took over America. William G5T
Man,
said,
stocks
"I
are
am
moving
private."
so dramatically, it's insane. Like they go from like $10 to 20, from 20 to 15, back to 9. They're all, I mean, within a day or two, it's just
Tom Kelly
everywhere.
said, "I've only just
It
ate
makes you
that."
want to wonder, like, it also makes me worry, like, I don't even want to keep anything. because it goes up so fast and down so fast. But that's how I end up getting the shares I have now. Nope, I'm empty. I gotta go to one. Like they canceled the one I was on. Alright, Tigger, you can't say stuff like that, man. That offends people. You're not allowed to say stuff like that. It offends them. why you can't be a moderator, man. That'll get me in trouble. I mean, I might say something similar to that, but it's not exactly what you said. Look, people get mad. Like, I get it, but people get mad because you're saying, like, Americans say what they think, right? Americans say what they see. They make fun of things that are outrageous or outlandishly foolish. And if you're from another place in the world and you come here and you act like a fool, everybody's going to make fun of you. We grew up that way. That's what we do. People take it personal. If you're the one that's acting that way, then yeah, I can understand you being mad because you don't know better. But people act foolish everywhere, not just here in America. There's foolish people everywhere. So they do things that you shouldn't do. But at least here in America, we make fun of each other for that stuff. That's how we stop each other from doing it. Like your brothers and sisters would make fun of you if you were doing something foolish when you're growing up, you know, and then it might live with you for the rest of your life, and that would be, hey, remember that day you did, you know, like, oh, come on, man, shut up. You know, that's how it is. But people take it like where there's something, like we don't like them or something. And it's not that. It's not like we don't like anybody. If you're a nice person, a good person, you're a nice person, we get along with you, it's fine. If not, then it's a different story. But I heard Mark Rubio talking, and he was talking in just the other day, last night or night before, he was talking in India, and one of the Indian guys came on there and said, you guys are racist towards us. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I get what he's saying because people are making fun of him online. But he's not making fun of you. He's making fun of the guys that were acting crazy, doing things they shouldn't have been doing. And so was everybody else. So it's not just about your people, it's about that person. And yeah, if you got 10 people doing it, then we're going to make, everybody's going to make fun of it.
Fools mock Washington, but Farrell was called an American.
I don't know. I would say us as myself, you guys can make fun of us all you want. You can make fun of me all you want. I don't sit there and yell out stuff that's not true and start getting all worked up about it because you're calling me names or making fun of me, or you got stuff out there that's like, ha 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 ha, look at this guy. I don't. He might be from Cuba, but he's an American dude. That's the difference. You might be from Somalia, but you're an American. So act like one. If you're an American to stay here, it's like everybody should be the same way. Act the same way. These guys come over here to work and they live here. They call it home, right? If it's home, treat it like home. Act like it's home, and pick up on what's going on around you. How are you gonna ever succeed in this country if you can't do that? Hell, Americans have problems getting anywhere nowadays.
Handsome Fugitive said Marco Rubio is the ultimate hypocrite.
All right, and you're not.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Lisa Web Q3.
You're not, Tiger?
JLIA65837 said maybe the Speedo
special.
Mac Jenkins 7720.
See, Julia, there you go. I mean, maybe it's just a... I don't know. I'm not going to say it right now on here. I'd have to get off this one.
So loud it sounded like
but maybe it's just because of who I am, what I look like, I don't know. We take it differently. I don't take it personal and start raising Cain about it online and like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said y'all are just racist towards me. No, it's not that. It surely isn't.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said LOL Williams.
Yep. Riding down the highway in my Speedos and flip-flops. Get a good picture of that. I'm sure I'd hear about that for a while.
Lisa Web Q3B said hello, sweetheart William. JULIA658B7X said I get hooked.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
I don't know.
Tab Kelly
We're just
said
not
that
making a big deal about it
baby wipes.
when
He
it's
jokes
done.
about
When it's
Trevor
done to
Stowe's
us.
life and daily grind.
So I don't know why everybody else makes a big deal about it. It's just y'all should laugh about it a little bit, maybe, instead of being all mad. They take it like I've tried to joke with some people that are not from this country, and they should. I get that you don't understand the humor,
Lisa Web Q3B
but
said,
when there's a
I
couple
want to
people
go
talking and we're
swimming in
laughing, I mean, you shouldn't take it personal and like, you sons of bitches are talking about me and I can't believe it. You guys are pieces of boo-boo. No, they should laugh with it. Laugh with it and then, maybe take some of it in so you understand.
Broker John Bryan said hello, William. And
It's criticism, but it's just sarcasm as well. It's both.
William G5T said yet it's hot and muddy. JULIA658B7X said as you get older you lighten up cause you've already heard most of it.
Yeah. That's true too.
William G5T said hey Kroger, I know I saw you here.
We all have one life, and most of us, we all live on the same planet. I know it seems huge, but we all live in the same planet. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know how else to put it to people, but water under the bridge. Yep. Just like losing that load back there, I gotta just let it go. It's not gonna fix anything getting mad about it, but it does piss me off.
Broker John Bryan said William and
It's
First
just
have been here
a consistent thing.
Handsome Fugitive said Somali pirates have AIDS.
Yeah, that load I had,
Lisa Web
it was
Q3
good.
said God bless Texas.
Yeah, God bless Texas. God bless America. How about that? Big boy.
Handsome Fugitive said
Yeah,
never
boy.
relax around Somali pirates.
Goes on,
Matt Jenkins 7721 said yeah Lisa.
This 9 to 5 ain't working, man. I don't know why the hell I work so hard. Oh, yeah, ain't gonna be worrying about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone.
Lisa Web Q3B said yes.
Name's Flo. Oh my. Go Lord. Ain't you need a fish, mate?
Lisa Web Q3B said hello back. Broker John Bryan said Lisa loves her state of Texas heavy black heart.
Getting tipsy. We about to be up in Florida getting tipsy. We're about to be in Florida getting ripsy. What do you guys think we should do? Should we do this other load real quick? You gotta let me know real fast. I think we should do it, man. I think we should do it. You gotta go to Lakeland, back over, and it's about 120 miles away. We do Lakeland again, and we do that one again. Psych.
State of Texas. Lisa Web Q3B said yes I do.
Get
Matt
lower.
Jenkins 7721 said hello Lisa.
Whiskey. Ain't you wanna wish me? Straight. TFC.
JULIA658B7X said do the envelope.
Dude, we're about to run a damn load all the way up north and
Matt Jenkins
put some on a
7721
truck.
said yes to
I don't know what else to do. I'm about to throw one up in there.
Handsome Fugitive said that Lisa are you close to Texas A&M?
Oh my. Good Lord.
Lisa Web Q3B said beautiful cowgirls in Texas. William G5T said Lisa, yes
load down. All the other loads I had set up and saved, we should have took them, man. Should have took them. There was the ones that paying $4 or $5 a mile. We should have took them. Dang it. It sucks. I probably should have just went down to Atlanta because that seems like that's where all the loads are going. Like coming out of there is paying. It's like everybody from Atlanta got fired or something. I don't know.
William G5T said huge tiger.
We'll see how this goes. I might be able to push out like
Q3B said hand.
this load and one more, and then I really don't need one of them small ones, but like if we go down to Florida, like which we're doing, and we drive like 100 miles out of our way, we can get another load for about $500, and it's not that big of a deal to do that. But it's the 26th today, right? So we make it over there. Then we have the 27th. That's a whole day down, really. So 27th down, right? Am I saying that right? Today's 26th. Yeah, 27th down. So the 28th, we could drop that off, run over and grab that, and still run that over. So we could do it. We could do it, I suppose. But I guess the good thing about it is it is what it is. It's any day, any time, any off.
Simmering still about this morning rainstorm. The sun will come out tomorrow.
We'll just do
Bet
it.
your bottom dollar that.
I think we'll just do the save ones if they're still there.
Lisa Web Q3B said 11 more days until my birthday. William G5T said
We got to do something. Like we're getting rocked here.
Broker John Bryan said Lisa.
But anyhow, that'll give us something. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're driving today to go pick this up. We lost this one, right? We'll make it over there. It'll take a day to get down. That'll be the 27th. That's tomorrow.
Lisa Web Q3B
The 28th
said
we'll have-
50.
Even if we had to drive a little bit more, we'll say we drive another 2 hours there, just drive. And then we drive over and pick a short one up and we run that back over.
Double tap the screen to slap
And then we can
Trevor
figure
in
out
the
from
face.
there what we're doing. Yeah, we can figure out what we're doing from there.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it's getting closer, Lisa. Handsome Ginger said damn that's an old cow face.
So that would add up for the load that we're doing. It would replace this one,
Broker
almost.
John Bryan said William you need
So
to go
we'd
to
still have to
Texas
come up with about
celebrate with Lisa.
400 on that.
Terminator said
Mentally.
these guys don't care, Lisa, you're always game on this feed. Rocky
I'm
long
figuring
time.
it out. Maybe.
Lisa Web Q3B said I'm spring chicken.
But there is a load up north that could go, if we can make it back up there. That's the problem. Can you make it back up there? But, anyhow. And then there's ones that could go out of Jacksonville. All the Jacksonville loads are paying fairly decent. They're not like perfect, but fairly decent. They were earlier. They were all 3 and over, which is pretty decent for Florida coming out. I mean, in my
Tap
opinion, they
Kelly
are.
said almost is an ice cream with one flavor.
In my opinion, it is.
Lisa Web Q3B said I'm getting a new TV. Lisa Web Q3B said an iPad.
All right. Yeah, TVs aren't too expensive nowadays.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said nice, Lisa. Handsome Fugitive said at Tab Kelly, my tummy is hurting. Do not mention ice cream.
We might make we might be able to make it out. Work out. If we can go down in there, do those loads, come back out with like a $1,300 or $1,400 load in the truck, we could probably make it work. That makes sense.
Fugitive said at Cowface, how do you are you going to pay for all of that?
And it has to bring me back. Like if one of them can bring me back up to the load, then I'm thinking about taking out Friday, and then that one will run up. We can run that one up, and then do a reset if we can get that far.
William G5T said Lisa, lots of goodies.
If we can get that far.
Lisa Web Q3B said one at a time hand. Lisa Web Q3B said time. Handsome Fugitive said imagine in cow using iPad.
Thanks, Trucker. Yeah, figure it out, buddy. Figure it out. Let's ride the skirt tails of Prime. Maybe we won't have to pay. Yeah. If you'll go. That's called stopping, my man. Goodness. He's scared he's gonna hit the sides and stuff. Like,
Handsome Fugitive said Cowface music.
Wow. Scaredy cat. Oh no, I should make a tire. Uh-oh.
Tab Kelly said flip over message dot. About your encounters with road debris.
Message DOT about the encounters with road debris. Yeah. You're better off just getting it out yourself. When we start making good money, we'll just stop. Got you, Phil. I figured it out. Uh-oh.
Lisa Web Q3B said, why you calling me a cow?
Oh, get him. Don't let him do that. Hey, this is for everybody, boy. We gotta treat them all nice. Right, he probably feels bad about himself. That's all.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh. Come on, eat me some carrots. If I can get them out
Lisa Web Q3B
safely.
Said exactly. Broker John Bryan said that's just wrong, Lisa.
There we go. Capindas. What the hell happened, man? Oh. Yeah, where they at? There they are. Tell you what, I gotta find another snack. I'm gonna turn it to a carrot. What's up, Doc? good though.
William G5T said that's why his guts are hurting right now. Lisa Webb Q3B said people like to bully me.
Yeah, don't let them do that.
William G5T said
These Tiger's just a
"I
troll."
don't."
If that was who was doing that.
Lisa Webb Q3B said no.
Good.
Kroger John Bryan said Lisa they need not do that to you.
I got bullied too when I was young. Then I figured out how to feel it. You know, I did what I had to do. I said, no, sir.
Tab Kelly said aren't we about what's missing and never expect road debris coming to take away your attention.
But we ain't kids, so ain't nobody should be messing around like that.
William G5T said
You let me
this-
know who it was, Lisa. I'll give him a wedgie,
Watching out
and then
for
I'll
him
put him in
yesterday when that
a
dude
turn. I'll give him a
asked me to
swirly.
talk offline with him.
I'll do it. No problem. Swirly 30.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said don't let them do that to you, Lisa.
Ooh, boy, look at
Right
that,
back.
son. Take a picture.
Lisa Webb Q3B said okay.
I want to put a camera up on the passenger side, straight out, looking at the truck drivers when we drive by. So you guys can see how many of them shouldn't be driving a semi-truck. Legitimately, how many of them should not be behind the wheel?
Friends wisely.
And they're out here getting paid to do stuff like that. I think the worst thing I do is what I'm doing right now. Munch. That's probably about the worst thing I can do. But I don't take my hands off the wheel or anything.
Christopher Kendian 1 Cannoli said should be using that towel to shower.
And I think munching keeps you alert anyway.
William
But
G5T said Lisa, yes. You have to be careful with who you chat with. Gene
Yeah, nobody
Flipflop
should be
said
messing with
welcome to
anybody
Christopher
online, dude.
Kendian 1 Cannoli.
if they are their children,
Mac Jenkins 7721 said show him how a girl
They're not
can fight
adults.
back. Lisa Webb Q3B said I had a good lunch today.
well, I had a good
Jenkins
breakfast.
7721 said hello Christopher. Christopher Kendian 1 Cannoli said
dog.
waving hand sign.
Stay in your lane, dudes. Jeez. Just that little bit scared me. I thought he was coming all the way ever.
William G5T said Lisa, what did you have? Lisa Webb Q3B said that's a true Mac. toddler disappeared for a while.
Yep, Tiger's been disappearing all over the world. Slowly. I guess we're gonna have to start putting them in wildlife preserves and save them.
William G5T said, Lisa, nice.
Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Call Dad. Sorry, guys.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, sounds good, Lisa.
Uh-huh. What you doing? Yeah, you can. Hear me better now. What'd you end up doing? Doing Tesla? Oh.
Mac Jenkins 7721
Because the
said,
markers-
it's called the Zoo.
They were way up. They were going.
Gene
No.
Bot said, be sure to like
Just
and
in general, the
subscribe.
markets were going way up.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Oh, wow.
Tab Kelly said, calling that. Guidance mature.
Oh, I'm already up. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't play that one too much. I would have played it like you know, when you were or something. I don't know. It's already at 15 in. Yeah. So, sorry, dealing with idiots. Dealing with idiots for a second. Anyhow, well, guys, they merge. They merge 4 deep. They're not even going. They jump out in 2 or 3 of the lanes. Like they merge on their lane and maybe another 1 or 2. And slow you down anyway, no matter what you're doing. Anyhow, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I picked a couple stocks today. One of them was MNTS, and I was going to buy it at 10:30. It was like 8 o'clock in the morning or something. The other one was
Anthony Fugitiger said, what are you eating?
oh, I forgot the name of it. CO. Hold on, I can't think of it. Oh, I forgot the name. Anyhow, the other one went up too, but it was like $6. It went to 9, 10. Went to 10. Yeah. I didn't play. Nope. I didn't play the MNTS either, and it went from 10:30. It went to 19 after hours. It came back down, but like 17, 18 now. Yeah, no, it makes me wonder why. Like the RXT, I had an order on UAME to buy it at 834, and it went to 838 or 839, and didn't buy it. RXT, I didn't put the order in, and I was trying to get it for $4 or below. Like $4 would have been okay.
William
And it went to
G5T
5.
said, Tiger. Do you eat
SIDU,
sushi?
I had call options and SID. I had 5 of them. They expire in August. I bought it back when it was $3.50 or something for $5 call option, and it hit $6.50 today or more. And so that call option, those call options went way up. So last time it went to 6, I didn't sell them. This time I was like, I want to hold them because I think that it'll go up a little. Like I think it's going to be like $8 to $10, but I just don't know if it'll do it by August. Like there might be something that happened I don't. This is my
Attack
main
Kelly
reason
said
behind
Gene
selling it.
pretended
I
to be
sold
an
all my
Autobot.
options. SMCI was way up too. Finally, I bought more when they got in trouble and the stock crashed into 21, 22. And I was like, that's a buy. That's a buy. I know you're gonna have to hold it and wait, but that's a buy. You know? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to pay. No, I did. But anyhow, it was a buy, and I didn't buy it, but I got the option. So I sold all those because it hit 35 and it was at 37. But anyhow, the option that you bought at 25, when it hit below 25 that day, because they got in trouble for giving semiconductor chips to China, the CEO. Oh yeah, he got in a lot of trouble. And he was smuggling. So the stock dropped. I was like, that's no reason for the stock to drop. Like, he's in trouble. He's out. He's gone. He's in big trouble. Oh well. The company didn't have him. The company wasn't at fault. So, anyhow, that went up and did good. So, it went from 25 to 35 to 37. So, it was a good run. But there's a lot of stocks. It seems like you got to hold them. Like SITU, when it dipped below $3, I was like, this thing's going to go back to $6, at least $5, and it sure did. It didn't take long though, and I should have bought more options when I went below 3 again, which was just recently. But anyhow, I only had those two, and that's all I had bought this year. And it was the beginning of the year, or like a month or so after. It wasn't that far. Like, I didn't buy a lot, and I just wanted to buy them to see how much they would be worth if it went over the price. And, you know, if I bought it a year out. Most of them were about. One of them was January. Like, one of them I probably could have kept. The SMCI, I probably could have kept it for a while, and it was worth $11, which was $1,100.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said flip the camera locked up man.
But if it goes to 10, that thing's going to be worth a lot of money. The option. And apparently, if you call the options right and you have them far enough out, you can potentially make a buttload of money on the option. You can lose, but you can potentially make a lot. Say you put $500 in one, and it goes way up. Damn, I'm seeing a lot of Indian drivers still out here. Indian drivers from India. But anyhow, I was saying, like, you could potentially make a lot off of one option. So if you put 500 in it, it could potentially go to 5,000. It really could, if the stock goes well over your target. Like, if your target, like with Intel, if we bought Intel, we were planning like we were, but we're like, hey, I think this thing could go to $50 by the end of 2026, and you bought an option for that to go to 50. Well, when it went to 120, your option would be super valuable.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Because you can execute it, you can use it. But anyhow, I backed out. Like, I pulled everything out of the market Friday. I didn't have anything in cash. Like, all my cash was out.
William G5T
I was worried that the market would go down. I still am, and I think this is what's going to happen. These guys are not going to quit. Like, whatever deal they make is not going to be good. So whatever Trump does in the future is going to be for him and the country and whatever he's trying to do. It won't be because he thinks they're going to do something. Because he's going to have to finish the job. They're not going to stop. They're out there laying mines. They're trying to lay mines. And they're doing all kinds of other stuff. And they want money. And they want their money unfrozen and all this other stuff. So the market's going to react to that if he goes back somewhat. At least somewhat. I think it'll react. And then if fuel will go up, the market will tank. And that's what I was waiting for, because there's no way that these guys man, they're hardcore. They don't care. They don't
Lisa
care.
Web Q3B said
Like their main objective is like, oh, they're probably not going to do anything because of midterms, or they're not going to do anything because the economy's getting hurt or crushed or fuel's too high. Americans cry. That's what they think, you know. That's what they're going off of, is that Americans cry.
Tab Kelly said if you
Makes
need to
sense.
keep yourself excited,
Cry.
you would get a pet.
Americans
you don't, so
cry.
keep yourself
Yeah,
compulsive.
they complain. Like, they cry about, oh my gosh, the fuel prices are so high, we can't do this, give it up, stop more.
Lisa Web Q3B
So-
said I want Arby's for dinner.
Yep. So they hold off.
Mac
That's what they're doing. I think they're doing it. I think they're holding
7721
off
said
long
Flip, I
enough to
can
make
hear
sure
you, but I
that
can't see you, man.
Americans can complain, cry, or moan about it. Thanks. So,
William
but-
G5T said Lisa, Arby's, we have the
fix
means.
the camera. But anyhow, something happened. It's crazy. Oh man. Server crash a lot. Ugh. Huh. Oh well. I guess I'll have to stop and start this thing up.
Lisa Web Q3B said yup, we sure will. You face with tears of joy.
Guess there's nothing I can do about it. It's crazy. Well, there's nothing I can do about it right now. I don't know why my camera stopped working, but I can't fix it. I'm gonna find to stop. Something happened. Crashed. But anyway, I was waiting for that to happen with all the other stuff. So, we'll see what happens with it. It sucks. I guess I got